Yo, Jim. Wait, why did it not reset? Oh, the bot is not running. I thought I had it all set up, but the bot was not running. Hit W. Give me just a moment. I'll change that. It'll take me a bit though. How's it going, Chris? Jim, how are you guys doing? Wait, also over there, Kick. Hello, hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Although we don't, I'm gonna be real, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Chile, but thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. You're doing math problems? Wait, like what? I mean, what can I say? I've been with the day off the whole day. It's just that I've been lazy. Integrals, oh, gonna love those. I didn't get to read this before, so let's take a read. I also learned about it. Agita, explore the memory mosaic, where memories shared with the girl in her new exosuit are recorded. Progress through the mosaic to earn rewards such as her fully modified signature weapon, signature logistics squad, and exclusive Octus Drive items. Also, you're pretty much getting Octus Drives 1 to 4, probably. Spend a certain amount of presence in any gameplay to obtain one heartsink disc, which can be consumed to draw memory fragments. Any unused heartsink disc will be reclaimed after the event ends. Drag a memory fragment to the correct position to fill out the puzzle. It must be next to an adjacent fragment or at the edge of the puzzle. Reach the target progress to claim the corresponding rewards. I see. I see. I need to see something out here. You figured them out? Only took you like 10 hours almost. Oh no. That sounds no bueno. That doesn't sound any good, man. Alright, let me see something here. Wait, does Kick not have a / commands? Or maybe they are just not showing on my interface. It could be that. And then again, between Caster Shot and iTunes Studio, I don't know which one is doing it better, to be honest. Anyways, that's on you for procrastinating until 1 day before your test. Oh my god, can't relate. I can't relate though, to be honest. I can actually relate, dude. Alright, let's see. Invite.
Right now.
Oh!
I fight for one reason alone. You, Adjutant.
What an intro, dude. Free, by the way. That's pretty neat. So now obtain fragments. Wait. You have to draw them like a gacha? Ain't no way. Yeah, it's out already, Chris. So you literally have to draw the fragments. 3 out of 11 remaining. Wait, insufficient hearts in this. Consume presence in any game. Ah, yeah, you have to spend presence for the fragments to be available. Technically.
I will follow my conviction. Please witness my resolve. The power of Absconditus too. There's still so much more. I can feel it.
Okay, it seems you can only get so many fragments in this initial phase. And for what it looks like, you can only obtain 3 more. And it says there, new phase unlocks in 6 days. So that probably means... Right, I just got her weapon. That's the base weapon though, probably. Probably. I don't think it's fully modified yet. Is it? Yeah, it's not fully modified, of course. It is not. So... Wait. Hold up a moment. 3, 6, 10. Ah, there is only so much. Oh my god, chat. This is pain. We can only get up to 11 fragments. Not even 12, dude. Ah, man. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I guess there is only so much we can get. However, just getting here already and being able to do this is a lot. So then we got the weapon. Let's switch it up to the proper one. Now, of course, we're gonna train the weapon, right? I mean, ain't no way we are gonna let her on an unlevel weapon. Oh, there is only so much that I can do for now. Yeah, nothing there. Regular supply. Yeah, there are some in here.
So this is what we needed.
We have the fibers. Oh yeah, soon TM I'll be getting the wildfound extracts. I'm gonna need those anyways. Decomposition, this is a thing too, but then again... Oh, never mind. Never mind, there is nothing that will help me in the decomposition shop. Well, at least not in terms of upgrading my weapons. This will be a thing, but I need to secure myself. Oh wait, no, I'm confusing myself with the quality rationing shop. I was gonna say I need to secure some myself for the fragments and whatnot, but that's over here where I need at least 2300, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Because you're getting 5, 1000, 1.5, 2, 2.2, 2.3 at the very least. Right? If you want to go above and beyond, then you got another 500 here and another 400 over there. Right? Still, this is a really nice boost, I have to say. Data resources. Oh, I can try to go for Mia. Sheesh. I can definitely try to go for Mia. Alright, let me see if I can craft some of this. How many I need? Oh my god, I need like 13, dude. And this is only one part. Hey Basil, it's going good, man. How are you? I'm just a bit worried about my Snowbreak resources going haywire, kinda. Low-key. Because I still gonna need materials for level 70 through 80. Oh, Jesus. 2410. Dude, that's crazy. I just cannot for now. Alright, before I start putting parts into the weapon, I need to see what she scales out from. You gotta go cop your hero? Yeah! Go do that. It's already out. Bro, I'm so glad my girl got an SSR version. Ah, level 30. Okay, let's level her up. And train. One tap. That easy. It's that easy. Right, so Neuronics again. Quick channel up. The burst. Quick channel up. Burst again. Quick channel up. Oh, sick! I pretty much maxed out all of this in one go. Alright. So now she needs to be higher level to channel those. Wait, does she? What? Oh no, she just has to have 6 theotropic clusters. Never mind. I'm just yapping. I wonder if I can do this. Hey yo! I didn't expect to have sufficient quantum cells. I don't think I'll be making it yet. Never mind, I made it. Somehow I just happened to have the quantum cells required for it. That's crazy, dude. That's just crazy. Now, here's the thing. We don't yet have in this phase the logistics intended for Haru. So unfortunately, we won't be able to run Haru just yet. Just not yet. I gotta change the weapon. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't check what she skills off. Let's see the skills. She's chaos damage. Oh, that's a nice refresh, dude. Because what did we have in terms of chaos damage? We had Nerida, Fricha Turbo, Cherno, Vidia, Celestial Swan. And I think that's kind of about it. We were actually kind of missing chaos damage, which is really nice. It's pretty good. We got a new chaos unit. Okay, these skills of her attack. Perfect. The support also out of her attack. The burst, of course, out of her attack. And the D was for each target defeated up to 10 stacks. For each 100 alignment increases Haru's attack by an additional 5%. So you want at least, ideally, 300 alignment index. Alright. So even though we're gonna have logistics for free, which will probably be or most probably are gonna be attack and alignment, you still want a higher alignment index. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be hard. That's for sure. Also, why is this still... Oh no, never mind. It's the light around herself. There is also this, right? And then there is this. The parts. I don't know why my doggo keeps going to a specific spot under the table, dude. I don't know what he finds on there. It's kind of weird. He's being super intent on being there. Bro, you can almost skip a meal for being there and fooling around. Frank. Like, he's just too focused. He's like, screw yourself, dude. I'm busy here. Oh, reload speed. That's nice. Although this one gives more attack, but the reload speed is very rare trait. That is indeed a very rare trait. I really think that's the only one piece with reload speed. Alright, sadly I won't be able to use the new Haru just yet, at least not for endgame content. But hey, we can always go through more casual stuff like story and whatnot. At least for now, right? Because then again, how can we get more logistics? Can we get those from here? Oh, we actually can, never mind. Alright. This is actually nice, because in case I don't get good logistics... Oh, I forgot to see... What did they roll with?
So this is what we needed.
HP alignment. Oh, alignment 106? This is very good. That's whatever. That's attack 8.5. It's kind of okay, but it's... It's nothing over the top, to be honest. Skill his crit, you energy is energy, crit you energy. Oh my god, nothing good from here actually. The skill haze is energy, defense is energy, you energy defense. Oh man. I see my funds getting dumb. Skill haze defense. Okay, that's good. We're saved. I got 2 pieces with 100 alignment index. That's really good. That's really very good. Let's see, right pose. Logistics. Yeah, presumable. None of this roll with a high alignment. So let's get that going. Let's get that ongoing. What's up, Kyle? Hello, hello. Damn, did I pull that many? Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many of them that didn't roll any good at all. New banner? No, free operative, more like. We got free Haru, sir. The only thing that's technically not free is the skin, but then again, you know that skins in a Snowbreak are super cheap. Alright, so I will need 3 copies of the first logistic again to check what I rolled with.
So this is what we needed.
So we roll crit damage as energy. Oh, 90 alignment, that's okay. That's actually okay because the others are 106. So that makes up to get the 300 alignment index. I'll take it. I won't mess anymore with the logistics. At least not in terms of farming for new logistics. I only want to equip it for now. Alright, so it's 90.1, 106, 106, 212, 302.1 alignment index. Theoretically. Theoretically. Yeah, theoretically that's what we have. Oh my god, dude! Alignment index is 102.1. So that means... Wait, where was it again? I think it was in the burst. No, it's in the passive. It's in the Deus alignment. For each 100 increases Haru's attack by an additional 5%. So considering I got 600 alignment, bro, the Deus is increasing Haru's attack by a 30%. A juicy full 30%, brother, man. That's crazy now. That's actually pretty juicy. Okay, let's get the typical daily stuff. Oh my god, the spinner got stuck again. Ain't no way. I'll have to restart the game for me getting rid of that. Because the thing is, it won't let me click certain things. Like that there. It won't let me click it. As much as I click. Oh my god. Let me see if I can somehow close it through the task manager. Otherwise, I just have to restart Snowbreak. It's kind of a thing that started showing up a few patches ago. Oh, it's not even showing, man. Nope, I'll just have to restart the game. What is the first thing you ask Kylie? See if you can gamble. No, he wasn't exactly asking that. Is it because Kino I was showing the new operative, Raiko, and Kyle was wondering if there was a banner for her. But there is no banner. What there is instead is some sort of minigame, let's call it that, where you can directly fetch Haru. No need to like apply to a gacha or whatnot. No need to swipe, no nothing. You get her for free. In this very first, what you're getting is a Haru herself, some resources, a vast amount of resources actually. Or at least a decent amount. The signature weapon, but at base. All at base copies. Right? And in a second phase, which I think it's gonna happen in around 6 to 7 days, we will be getting the next copy of the weapon. I think that also the logistics. And maybe we start getting the Octus Strike copies of Haru. More like the fragments, if you will. Yeah, and I had to restart the game because of a bug at the shop. When you go to the shop to claim your daily stamina, there's a little spinner at the center that sometimes might get stuck in there and it will not allow you to click anything because it has a rather large area. The screw up part is that since it runs inside a sub process of Snowbreak, you're not gonna see it in the task manager for some reason. It's weird. Very, very weird. Hey, I gotta clear this. You may wonder, why not Raiko? You really don't need to. Because this is only the story and forget. But to do this story, I will have to run through the main story chapters first. Which actually I should start doing, honestly. I'm not even kidding on that. Wait, should I be able... I'm not? Oh, because I've not spent the stamina, never mind. I need to grind my presence. That's perfect. That's a good amount of stamina. Now, as to what should I get? Yeah, I have to get some of this. Yes, I will do. That's good enough. That's good enough. And I can pull for Mia also. Chat. Will it be that time? Will I finally get the cat girl? Or dog girl? Whatever you will. It's kind of both, man. I don't know how to say it. Whatever the case. Let's do a multi. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, bro? Am I gonna go full pity with this one? Really?
What should we get? I'll let you keep track.
Really?
So this is what we needed.
Brother, what the... Alright, so I got 8 pulls in general. Since I'm already at 85, I will much rather go singles, because there is a high chance I get the operative soon. Alright, so that was 1, 2, and there we go. I got Mia. Bro, why is she so cute?
Officially reporting in.
I swear to God, man, why is she so cute, bro? Alright, screenshot for the Discord. Where was my channel again? Oh! There we go. $87 pulls, not bad at all, man. Alright. Now we Gucci to save pulls for whoever comes up next. Well, that after I had pulled the weapon, of course. Actually, on retrospective, yeah, I kind of screwed up, chat. I should have saved some pulls to pull me as shotgun. Oh man, this is you over. This is so you over, chat. Yeah, yo. Was I literally under the thingy? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, where is Mia? Wait, where the hell is Mia? Oh, she's at the very bottom because level 1. Right, time to one tap. Easy. Now Neuronics again. Let's do a quick channel. Wait, I'll go with the burst next. I don't want to jinx myself by not having currency for burst enhancements. But it's kind of crazy that I have I do have currency. Okay, I stopped having currency.
What should we get? I'll let you keep track.
Yeah, no, not from here. Definitely not. Regular, yeah, that works.
So this is what we needed.
So I can get some of this and that. Not that though. Quality rationing. Quality rationing. Oh yeah, that kind of works. Although 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 23. $2,800. 3,200 I'm gonna need in general. Just realized. Hey, Bucket. Not much, dude. Just being chilling here. Getting my resources for Mia. Oh, the decomposition lab. Right. I get some from there. Makes for 30 already. And then some more. Awesome. I got some more neuronics stuff. Perfect. Only one more to go, but yeah, I won't have the resources for this. What about Chub Limited? Oh, barely. Huh, nice. Only 6 though. Wait! That was a lot. What the hell? Okay, I guess I need to run a little bit more of this. Either or, maybe at the other shop there is something also. Let's see here. Oh, there is quantum cells still. 30 more. Amazing. Mr. Young. Hello, hello. You got her? Sweet. Did you get Mia though, Chris? I'm wondering. I just got Mia Star Chaser. I literally just pulled her. 87 pulls, but still. Oh, I need 2 more quantum cells. Oh, my eternal bane, the quantum cells, dude. Rerun selection. Yeah, I can get those 2 from here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Azure Paradise, actually, because I already got the one from Neural Simulation. I already got the one from Quality Rationing. Of course, I already got the one from the Limited Shop. No, you got... Oh my god. Wait. Ma'am. Why are you pulling on the 50-50 banner? You do realize that if you don't obtain the unit, you obtain just a regular 5 stars, don't you? That's honestly the worst decision to make, to pull on the 50-50 banner. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like that, okay? Seriously though. You're just jinxing yourself, Chris. Listen, I thought I was cooking. Okay, now you know how to cook more properly. I'm not saying you were cooking wrong, because technically you're still cooking. But you're not cooking it properly. Or maybe not hard enough. Or maybe too hard, who knows? Hey, yo. Oh yeah, I can obtain fragments now that I did use some stamina. Alright, this ain't much, but it is what it is. Alright, there goes that, and there goes that.
Training.
Good.
I can't ever let my...
Wait! Yo? We can actually get the rank 2 of the weapon. That's sick. And yeah, when I say plenty of resources, I actually wasn't kidding. We got plenty of resources. Besides Haru herself. You're done? Wait, what? Why are you done with Mr. Gator? Alright, let's go for Azure Paradise then. I have to actually do this story thingy. You were streaming Nikkei for a bit? Really? Why you not tell your step streamer that you were streaming, sir? I would have watched you, man. Unless I was on Discord. I mean, if it was on Discord, then yeah, I guess I would have had a way to know. Oh no, wait, you actually streamed on Twitch. Well, that's sick, bro. Holy shit. Alright, let's give a follow to my boy Gator. There you go, sir. It's a work in progress. Hey, that's nice. At least you already got the biggest step, which is just going into it. Unironically. Hitting the go live is already a lot. That's already a thing, dude. Alright, let's start Azure Paradise then. Let's get ready. I'm not sure why it's her job, but Caroline still wants to remind you. For an optimal experience, you are encouraged to complete the suspense in Skytopia main story before playing this side story. So chat, in case it's spoilers for you, feel free to lurk. Other than that, feel free to stay and enjoy. All of my travels seem so distant, even though I'm flawed in a way that can never be fixed. You streamed like 6 hours yesterday. Arrow came and caught you. Damn, dude. Well, now I know. I'll be able to catch you live next time. Even though I can never... No, even though everyone denies me, turns their backs on me, even though I can never, ever like myself the way I am. Why I feel this is Katya. As long as I hold on tight to the answer you gave me, even just for a moment, it's enough to make me drift along with the tide. My terminal buzzed like a cicada early in the morning. However, it wasn't my typical alarm.
Adjutant, are you up?
It was a message from Marion. Yeah, how do you know?
Because I usually see you in the restaurant around 8 o'clock. I just calculated backward from there. My guess was actually right.
Bro, Marion's got such a great British voice. Is it British though? Or is it just English? You really are perceptive.
I guess so. I never really get the chance to talk to you at breakfast, since you're always surrounded by a bunch of girls.
Even from her written message, I was able to detect a hint of anger? Well, they haven't woken up yet today. Would you like to have breakfast together?
I thought you might say that, so I prepared everything already. Grilled sea bass, lemon tea, and something else. It's a special surprise.
A split second after the message arrived, the girl recalled it, but I'd already seen its contents.
Sorry. Maybe it won't be much of a surprise for you. Anyway, see you on the deck.
Her saying that only piqued my interest more. With that, I leaped out of bed right away, washed up, and got ready to head to the meeting place. The sky was crystal clear, and the slightly salty sea breeze brushed against my cheeks. Reflecting off the seawater, the azure morning light made me squint involuntarily. The girl standing at the bow of the boat swayed amidst the haze, her long hair fluttering like a flower blooming in the wind. She was bending over to gently stroke the constant splashes of water, completely unaware that I was already standing behind her. What up, Gaspans? How's it going? Good? Read Marian. Morning, Marian.
Oh? Good morning, Adjutant. You got ready much faster than usual.
The young girl stood up. Water droplets glided down her fair skin, dripping onto the deck between us and creating a pleasant sound. As she inadvertently created this wonderful rhythm, she also snapped back to reality and gave me a gentle smile.
doesn't matter, because the surprise is already here. Do I look different than you expected today?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The first time I saw Marion like this, I was like, oh my fucking god, she looks so hot. Yeah, you do look a little different than usual today. Especially that swimsuit.
Unlike my riptide exosuit, this isn't for combat.
The girl softly pursed her lips and paused.
It's something I prepared specifically for the time with you after our victory, Adjutant. A winner's swimsuit. Adjutant, have you ever heard the saying, seek battle only after victory is assured? I think I'll never be able to compete with Katya if I don't maintain a winning attitude.
As expected, a hint of worry revealed itself on her face when she spoke of her opponent. But it was only momentary. Soon after, I spotted a gentle blush on her cheeks once again.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. This swimsuit, do you like it?
I stepped forward, softly brushing aside her wind-blown hair and replying sincerely. Yeah, it's amazing. I really like it, Marion.
Really? Great. I've actually been pretty nervous this whole time. I didn't know what to do if it wasn't the kind you liked, or if I'd have enough time to get another swimsuit. But anyway, I'm glad. As always, I've gotten your approval.
Marion, you should be more confident.
Is that how you see me? Not confident enough? Then I guess I should be more straightforward. Adjutant, come a little closer.
Marion mysteriously asked me to lean in, gesturing for me to move my ear close to her lips.
Get ready.
For what?
This time, I definitely won't let anyone else have you, Adjutant.
Damn, she being naughty, dude. The girl, having bravely launched her attack, clasped her hands behind her back, waiting for my response. A soft blush grazed her cheeks. Alright, then I'll just wait and see. I smiled and pinched her cheek. I then turned around as the door behind me was pushed open. You're up early, Adjutant. We searched the entire restaurant for you, and here you are enjoying the view. Katya glanced at Marion, who was still blushing, then flashed me a mischievous smile. Oh, but for you to come all the way here, seems like you're a little drawn to the view yourself. Oh my, still as smooth as ever, aren't you? Seems like Marion wanted to have the Adjutant all to herself, while we were still asleep, yeah? All to herself? Were they doing what I think they were doing? If that's the case, shouldn't we put a stop to this immediately? Marisol ever so bold. Please don't talk about unsavory things when so many people are around. Besides, aren't you two on the same team as Marion? Now, little Chancing, you really don't know how to read the room. This vibe is perfect for talking about things that make you blush and get your heart racing. Little Chancing? Huh? Is that a problem? Everyone is little in my eyes. Well, technically everyone is younger, well, save for the Adjutant, but everyone is younger than Enya, pretty much. Even Katya is a little bit younger. I think Enya's casual remark had seemingly left a few victims in its wake. Even Chancing couldn't help but glance down to compare. Oh, okay, I see what you're getting at. Yep. Definitely the only contending ones are Marion and Katya. Yep. Oh, since we're on the topic, I'm wearing a swimsuit. Could you take a look at you then? Do you think I've gained weight recently? There's probably something wrong with the new swimsuit. Yeah, I think you're right. Even though the size is the same, it fits tighter. But I specifically chose this one for a reason. Look at it. As if to prove her point, Enya suddenly started bouncing up and down right in front of me. It's perfect for physical activity, right? No matter how much I jump around, it holds everything in place. However, oh my god. Holds everything in place, yeah, right. Why is this part not voiced though? That's kinda weird. Bathed in the morning sunlight, the girl's airy laughter echoed over the waves. However, while I should have been completely relaxed, doubt continued to linger in my mind for one reason or another. Perhaps this dreamy scene would only last for a moment. When our vacation ended, our fate will continue marching onward, and so will these worlds. Adjutant, let's have some lemon tea. Enjoy yourself and relax over the next few days. Yeah, of course I will. It's our hard-earned vacation after all. I accepted the lemon tea Marian offered, bit down on the straw, and took a big gulp. The refreshing minty flavor, along with the chill of the ice cubes, instantly erased any trace of stress that had just pent up inside me. Marian, this mint flavor, it's really unique, right? Not like the tea I usually make? It seemed like she was expecting my reaction. Actually, Katya made this drink. Katya made it? I looked around, finally locking eyes with her at the table away from the crowd. I'm still not used to all this noise. No surprises there. Take your time. You're on vacation after all. You can relax and let loose. Heh, coming from the guy whose brows were all scrunched up just now. Katya shot me a mischievous smile, then suddenly grabbed my arm in front of Marian. Anyway, you're not wrong. I really do need to get used to the vibe around here, especially since I'll be fighting side by side with Chansing and Enya in a bit. Captain Dark, will you lead us to victory? Katya, you can't do that. The adjutant is our captain too. Refusing to admit defeat, Marian quickly grabbed hold of my other arm. Caught in between the two, I could only shake my head in resignation. It seemed like relaxation wasn't in the cards for this vacation. The source of all this could be traced back to 1 week earlier. Adjutant, you have to join my team. Mr. Guardian, aren't you joining my team? Well, I was expecting this outcome. I just didn't think you'd decide that quickly. So you're choosing to abstain? Shake your head. This competition started all because of me. I can't just stand by and do nothing. I have to join both teams. Huh? I thought everyone would be a little more surprised. No, we aren't surprised one bit. After all, you know exactly how to spread the love. And no one is more suited to be a leader than you. So we all expected this. You two really don't miss a thing. Let's not get carried away here. Marian, Katya, is that okay with you guys? Fine by me. This will make things even more interesting. I'm okay with it too. I'm just worried it'll be tiring for you, Adjutant. Don't worry, I'm pretty much good as new now. It's time for me to start moving around more. Yeah, ever since our covenant, he's been super energized every single day. It's like he has infinite strength. Penny? Then if there are no objections, I'll announce the contestants for the competition. What? Not everyone is competing? That's correct. Even though everyone signed up, we're limited by the venue and time, so there can't be too many contestants on each team. So after discussing it, we finally decided that 3 people from each group will form 2 tactical teams to compete. First, we have the blue team, made up of Katya, Chansing, and Enya. Then there is the purple team, made up of Marian, Moxir, and Cherno. Besides the colors, I feel like there is a more obvious defining characteristic here. Agreed. Yeah, it's the big booba versus the no booba team. I remember there was some sort of like voting event, something like that back then. It's kinda wild. Glancing over at Fritzia, who was clearly angry, Caroline shook her head and smiled as if she was trying to comfort a child. Okay, don't be upset that you don't get to compete. You guys can enjoy the prize at the end all the same. Are you talking about... That's right, being the first to stay in the resort, spend house suite with the adjutant and enjoying a romantic night together. 17 romantic nights. Rather than worrying about how these happy moments were so fleeting, I was more concerned with how I would survive them. With that in mind, I lowered my head and took a big drink of my lemon mint tea. We'll be there by the time I finish my drink. Dear passengers, welcome to Orilla Water Park. Our ship is about to dock. Today will be sunny all day, with temperatures ranging from 15 to 28 degrees Celsius. The weather is perfect for outdoor activities, so we hope everyone will wholeheartedly enjoy the competition today. And tonight, in addition to the condom performance, there will be a rare bioluminescent sea phenomenon waiting for you all along the southeast coast. As the announcement sounded, the massive outline of the water park in the distance gradually came into view. We arrived sooner than I expected. The sweet competition belonging to me and the girls alone also kicked off with the cries of seagulls. Adjutant's gonna have it rough, dude. As usual. After the yacht docked, we stepped onto the large man-made island, one after another, led by a drone. However, when I looked back, I realized there was still one person left standing alone on the empty deck. For some reason, Katya was leaning against the railing, and she looked somewhat fatigued. Her emerald eyes had lost their usual sheen. After we had returned from the Hantiro, she would occasionally stare up at the sky in a daze like this. Are you not feeling well? No, I just wanted to enjoy the breeze a little longer. To be honest, I'm not really used to relaxed vacations like this. It all feels a little unreal. And from up here, I can just make out the top of the hotel. Yeah, you noticed too? The outside of the hotel was modeled after the ancient tower from the old Valkyrie Games venue. Of course, a lot of the other facilities here are inspired by the old venue as well. After coming back to her senses, Katya smiled at me. She then teleported to my side with a flicker. But I don't really like heights. Her high ponytail swayed as she purposefully walked with a lazy stride, stretching out as she brushed past me. But it was clear that something was weighing on her mind. It's strange, there are only drones here. I haven't seen a single living person. In my experience, if we keep moving forward, we're bound to run into someone who can talk to us. In your experience? Don't worry, just follow me. For the time being, I didn't want to press her about what was wrong. It wasn't the right time, at least not yet. We didn't have to walk before we ran into three petite figures standing at the main entrance to the hotel. What are you guys doing here? Well, since you asked so keenly, please allow the ever-intelligent Professor Fritzia to kindly explain. Ever-intelligent is unnecessary. Alright, come on, keep going. To protect the adjutant from needless tussles. To unite all people under his strong muscles. Oh my god. Standing up in the war for truth and love. Iconic cuties reaching for the stars above. Acacia. The ever-intelligent Professor Fritzia. Heimdall forces righteous breaths, blasting off at the speed of light. As the sea breeze blows, prepare to fight. This is all wrong. Yeah, that's right. Team Rocket much? Hey, where's your swimsuit, Caroline? Isn't that a little too straightforward? I can be sensitive too, okay? But I was actually really looking forward to seeing it. Really, but it's not like I have anything worth looking at. Everything is small and flat. It's okay, the adjutant isn't limited to any single type. Besides, a girl's charm isn't all about size. That isn't very convincing going from you, Enya. Seriously, you guys have totally derailed the conversation. Didn't the adjutant ask what we're doing here? It's because we're the judges for the competition. We'll be judging everyone absolutely objectively. Now, Caroline will explain the rules and how the competition will proceed. After saying this, Acacia moved to the back. Caroline then picked up a cardboard box about half a meter tall and walked toward us. First, the two teams will each be assigned to 3 different stages based on the results of a random drawing. One contestant alongside the adjutant will participate in each stage's challenge. We'll score them on how well they complete the challenge. Does that mean I'll have to do 6 stages? Yep, you're going to have to hang in there, adjutant. Shouldn't be too difficult. To be honest, I think 6 stages might be too few. Don't get too excited, there are also fun challenges in the huge gift box at the end of each stage. Unlike the stage challenges, these fun challenges require the entire group to work together. You can also earn extra points by completing them. That's a quick explanation of the rules. Next, each team needs to choose a contestant for the random drawing of the first round of the competition. As for the order in which the 2 teams compete, it will be determined by whoever the adjutant saw first this morning. In that case, we go first? Naturally. Yeah, good job, Marion. Then let's start things off. Marion took a deep breath before reaching into the cardboard box in Caroline's hands. Boulder Bash, adjutant, take a look. After taking the slip of paper from Marion and thinking for a moment, I still had no idea what this will entail. Then we're up next. Who should we nominate first from our team? Put me in, please allow me. After the 2 girls stepped forward simultaneously, they froze in place for a moment. It's fine, Chansin can go first, that way I can see how things play out for the first round. After a second, Katya withdrew her outstretched hand and stepped aside, smiling. I got our challenge right here. Exciting sport. Do we have to take something somewhere? All of these names seem pretty vague. Don't worry, I'll give you a more detailed explanation later. Instead of going on about it here, why don't we head to the venue and have a look? It seemed like Caroline had been expecting these reactions. She scrolled through the electronic scoreboard she was holding, turned around, and walked onto the yacht, motioning for us to follow her. Adjutant, I took Marion's hand and boarded the yacht. I know, we should start things off on the right foot for everyone, yeah? So what are we getting into now, chat? Let's see. Rolling boulders. Oh, this is literally a minigame kind of thing. Alright, this should be easy. Oh yeah, I forgot I was to fix the first claim for Jimmy. I'm out of that in the meantime.
Roadblock, roadblock.
It seems like these traps can't distinguish between us and the enemy.
He has got to run in this one. Oh my god.
I'll give purpose to your pain. I can take more. If they're all down, who's cleaning this up?
Alright. That's a wrap for that.
We made it through, but we can't let our guard down yet. The boulders in the next part will come from our front.
Oh, you just have to avoid them in here.
All done, boss. Alarm. Did you hear that, Adjutant? The crunchy sound those little guys make when the boulders crush them. Cleaning this up.
Contestant Marion, no weird comments during the challenge.
You look really hurt. Must have been fun.
I actually have to get to here.
This won't hurt.
Oh shit! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Where to? Oh, I literally gotta get there. Oh boy. Nope! What the? How are you supposed to get there, bro? I mean, it's not too far off, but... Okay, I got this.
This is the last segment. I've done perfectly so far.
Damn!
That's because I'm determined to win. Time to sprint, Adjutant. The gift box occasionally
Mr. Young.
on the
Damn, Joe, what you saying? What you saying, huh?
The track.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
All done, boss. Just a moment. I'll have it done in no time. I'll give purpose to your pain.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just had to use. I was trying to shoot it. I mean, we usually do shoot things in game.
Sunscreen? Only if you put it on.
Alright, for the next stage, what have we got? Boulder Bash has come to an end. The contestants have received a perfect score of 5 points. Congratulations! If our two contestants could wait just one moment, the Jack will be here shortly to pick you up. Were you watching me just now, Adjutant? Panting heavily, Marion clearly still hadn't recovered from the final sprint. Her cheeks were red as drops of sweat gathered on her chin and sparkled in the light. I didn't look away for a second. You did an amazing job, Marion. I started preparing a long time ago just to share a room with you first, Adjutant. Yeah, I can see how hard you've been working, Marion. You must have, other than the winner's swimsuit and this riptide exosuit, there are also something for something, something that something can use to something, and also... Huh? With that, before the Jack arrived, Marion imparted me with a bunch of knowledge that was completely new to me. Meanwhile, on the other side... that's probably gonna be the things that you get to use in the interactable scene thingy. It looks like they're all done with the challenge over there. I didn't think she'd put on a brand new exosuit just for this. Looks like their score is pretty high. I don't get as close to the Adjutant as they want for now. Adjutant is going to be all ours by tonight anyway. After letting out an icy snort, Katya's gaze moved to the hotel. I'm not in a rush. Spending a little more time with the Adjutant is enough for me. But now that you mention it, that hotel is really tall. I wonder which floor the couple's suite is on. Yeah, I wonder. Katya nodded in agreement, but her mind had already drifted away. Ah, my ankle. Adjutant, congrats. The yak had only just docked when I spotted Cherno waving her arms to welcome us back. Victory is ours, yeah? We can't get too comfortable. We still have to do the fun challenge. Speaking of, what exactly is a fun challenge? Well, Marian, what was the fun challenge you drew from the box? Let me see. Marian picked up a card the size of her palm and read out its contents. The challenge will begin as soon as you read this card. Each team member must choose an ingredient they have on hand and work together to create an ocean-themed dessert for the adjutant to try. Your dessert will be scored based on completeness as well as the adjutant's reaction. Looks like it's testing your culinary skills. Oh, I remember this. This is right up my alley. Oh, really? Mersal is actually worried. At least the maple tofu you made was surprisingly great, Cherno. You can hear me, Adjutant? But aren't we even touching? We aren't even touching. Yeah, I don't know when it started. I can sense Mersal even without touching you, Cherno. Do you think we all got closer after eating the strawberry fish balls? Strawberry fish balls wouldn't cause something like that. Our relationship hasn't gotten closer because of anything small like that. In all honesty, I think it's probably because after eating the fish balls that day, we went back with the adjutant and... Mersalt? As she spoke, Mersalt's tone inadvertently began to soften. She turned her head to the side, her gaze moving past Cherno and landing on me. She looked at me in silence with a cute expression. No matter how assertive Mersalt acted in front of other people, she was still just as delicate as Cherno at her core. In fact, compared to Cherno, who had gathered enough courage to wear a swimsuit, she seemed even more shy. It really was an interesting juxtaposition. When I realized it, I couldn't hold back my laughter. Adjutant, why are you laughing at the empty spot between me and Cherno? It's because there is a cute girl there. Is it a ghost without a physical form? Let me try to sense it, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, I see. Can Muxer see me too? It's a girl from Chozo with sexy legs. So she was just making it up. Yeah, I think Chansey... Sorry, Cherno is from... She's not from Chozo. She's rather from the containment zone Aleph, I think. Well, I don't remember her roots, but I kind of recall she was picked from containment zone Aleph. Sorry to interrupt. As a member of the judges panel, I have a responsibility to remind you of something. The fan challenge does have a time limit, so please don't waste time with weird conversations. Time to face reality, yeah? But I'm a terrible chef. That's okay, desserts can be really complicated or really simple. Since we won't be judged on its complexity, I think we should just focus on making something simple yet delicious. Yeah, making the adjutant happy is the most important thing, right? Exactly, and we need to pay attention to the time limit. Right now we only have about half an hour left. We have even less time than we expected. Yeah, looks like we need to get moving. Excuse me, adjutant. I need to get my ingredient ready ASAP. Everyone sprang into action right away when they heard they needed to make something for you, adjutant. I watched the two figures dash off. Marian couldn't help clasping her hands in front of her chest and sighing as she stood next to me. Sure enough, all of us girls feel the same. And how is that? She stepped in front of me before turning back, tilting her head and smiling. Don't they say, if you want to grab hold of someone's heart, you need to grab hold of their stomach first? I'll definitely grab hold of your stomach real tight. See you in a bit. Grab hold of my stomach real tight. Even though Moxer and Cherno weren't very good in the kitchen, a simple dessert will likely be no problem. And since Marian was helping too, maybe I could even look forward to it, right? Of course, I couldn't rule out the possibility that the final product will be... Whoa, 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 is that ice cream? I'm impressed you could tell. Marian, did we mess it up? Unsurprisingly, it wasn't very different from what I expected. After a half-hour wait, the dish served to me looked more like a sculpture honoring some ancient god of the sea than a dessert. Yeah, Cherno cooked the Kraken over there in an ice cream. Even though I didn't know how to...
Yeah, boy.
What a bridge!
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Even though I didn't know how their dessert ended up like this, either way, it was completed within the time limit. Uh-oh, the shrimp I peeled for the adjutant is missing, yeah? The problem wasn't that the shrimp was missing. Why would you add it to ice cream in the first place? The octopus tentacle is squirming? Oh well, no use thinking about it. There was already something far worse that was sure to grab hold of my stomach. If you think you won't like it, don't force yourself, adjutant. There was no way I could turn Cherno down when she was staring at me with such a heart-wrenching look. With that, I made up my mind. I then closed my eyes and began to steady my breathing. Chat, would you try that? By the way, Cherno made it. It was simple. I just had to pick up the spoon and swallow the ice cream bite by bite. Then it will be all over. It's going to melt if you wait any longer. Then it won't taste as good, yeah? Shh, listen up. You have to make sure you respect good food before you eat it. I put on an act, closing my eyes and revealing a regretful and guilty expression. So before I destroy its perfection with my spoon, give me some time to take a mental picture while it's still alive and well. What's in there, right? Bro. Sorry, not that. This. I see some flowers, blueberries, and... yes. Octopus tentacles. I don't know, brother, man. Takoyaki cream could be. There are no bonito flakes, though. The adjutant looks so serious. It seems like he's being genuine. Really, but alive and well doesn't really seem like any way to describe an ice cream. The stage was set, so... Whoa, the adjutant is taking his first bite. He's nervous as fuck, dude. Are you sure it's okay? To be honest, it was anything but okay, but it was too late to turn back. Takoyaki cream, Monka Christ. My shrimp is lighting out the ice cream, yeah? Damn. In an attempt to free up the spoon to catch the sliding shrimp, my body reacted involuntarily. Yo, what's up, Bladed? It's all good, man. This is Omega cursed? Hella is. It hella is. That's for 13.
Effie is out here
Chom.
logging on to Fox's account to beat near a container, dude.
Happy Turkey Day? Oh yeah, you guys have Thanksgiving. Well, we don't celebrate it here in Chile, but happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Who thinks this is a good idea for ice cream? Well,
This is not okay. Fuck, dude.
lore-wise,
No.
Cherno is widely known for her extravagant dishes. Let's put it that way to be... how to say... to be like... soft-spoke? Herta looks hot here. I forgot Herta was a thing. I don't play Star Rail anymore. I'm breaking up with her. She's going out of all my teams. I mean, okay, listen. Cherno may not cook well, but Mersal, chef's kiss. She's cooking. she's actually cooking. So there you have it. One thing for the other, dude. Goherta, Brony, and Indie. Oh my god. Nah, but this is the whatchamacallit. This is the flat-chested version of Indivilia, though, bladed. He ate it. The adjutant ate the ice cream. Squid cream, bro. Yeah, that's true. How does it taste, adjutant? Yeah, the shrimp I peeled so carefully fell on the table. Caroline, now observe the adjutant. We can't miss a single tiny change in his expression. I think we'd better call an ambulance instead. Flat Makima too? Oh my god. What else can you relate, Mr. Bladed? No, actually, it's not Makima, it's Kafka. Trust. The instant I placed the spoon in my mouth, a strong fruity acidity seemed to be phasing off with the salty flavor of seafood, locked in a constant battle for my taste buds. But as the ice cream began to melt, they merged together with sugary sweet taste. Typically, foods like this, with complex layered flavors, are difficult to describe, but unexpectedly, for me and probably for most people, it wasn't bad. In fact, it actually contained some pleasant surprises. After sampling the dessert's unique flavor, I didn't hesitate to go in for another big bite. Huh? Even though the adjutant looked concerned at first, his expression suggests he started to enjoy it more and more as time went on. You got an ad saved? They aren't describing it? Oh. Girl on the right looks like Trailblazer, and the lady on the left looks like a Fatso in Girls Frontline. Oh, you're talking about Sabrina. Actually, Acacia's HSR's Trailblazer is not even wrong, dude. Are you crazy? No matter how you spin it, there is no way ice cream and octopus tentacles go well together. Wait a second, Acacia. Upon closer inspection, those don't actually seem to be real octopus tentacles. What? Caroline was right. Due to its initial appearance and my own prejudice, I had mistaken those purple chunks for octopus tentacles. You're actually enjoying an ad break for once. Okay, if you're back already, Rage, plot twist. It wasn't actual seafood. You're talking here about the octopus tentacles, but in reality, they weren't the source of the salty seafood flavor. Instead, Cherno had made those purple octopus tentacles out of blueberry yellow. Can you tell where they are, Adjutant? It's perfectly in line with your trademark style, Cherno, so it isn't hard to guess. And did Marisol make the pearls next to the octopus? Yep, Marisol made those all by herself. Sorry, I'm not as good with my hands as Cherno, so that was the only shape I could make. It's the perfect size to eat in a single bite. Overall, the tart flavor you two worked together to create gets 100 points. What about my part, the salty seafood flavor, yeah? Of course you get 100 points too, even though putting shrimp in ice cream seems a bit scary at first. I scooped up the last bit of ice cream in the bottom of the cup with my spoon, holding it up to for everyone to see. The little semi-transparent balls shone with a faint red hue in the sunlight. The real source of Moxier's salty flavor isn't in the shrimp, but the shrimp roll. But the ingredients are fresh, so they don't taste fishy at all. They actually add a unique salty flavor to this dessert. Fake yellow squid noted, yeah. I almost fell into the ocean looking for a shrimp with roe. All the more reason I can't waste that piece of shrimp. Moxer's thought process was one of a kind, but she always shared whatever she thought was best with me. That was what moved me more than anything. Wife can come back home. She doesn't need to be banished to the couch. Yeah. Well, that was one hell of a bubble dutch. What the hell? With that in mind, I picked up the piece of shrimp that had fallen on the table, tossing it in my mouth without hesitation. That was a little unsanitary, yeah? Thanks for reminding me. Of course, that moving emotion didn't last long. As I turned my head, I found that Maren was also staring at me with a childlike excitement in her gaze. Don't ask, I've been having a time of it lately. It's okay. Finally, I also give the ice cream that Maren made 100 points. Hooray! Even though it might seem like the simplest addition, it acts as an intermediary to blend the other two contrasting ingredients together. Marian must have thought about it really carefully, and the ratio of the three ingredients is just perfect. That's something only Marian could achieve, seeing as she brews different types of tea really often. So your team's total score for this challenge is 300 points. Yay! Adjutant, please don't steal the judge's job. This challenge is only worth 3 points at most. She got overruled. However, our evaluation also determined that your scores for this challenge are pretty close to perfect. Congratulations, you received a great score of 2.5 for the fun challenge. That leaves the purple team with a current total score of 7.5. Thank goodness, I feel so relieved. We're only ones who can relax now, yeah? Yeah, I should probably go check on Katya and the others. As they stood before me, there was a look of reluctance in the girls' eyes, but even more apparent was their anticipation to compete by my side again. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. After promising this, I turned around and got on Caroline's yacht. Caroline, how are Katya and the others doing? They just finished throwing their challenge. Take a seat, we're heading out now. The adjutant left so fast, yeah? He probably didn't want Katya and the others to wait too long. He's always considerate of everyone's feelings. This time I definitely won't let anyone else have you, adjutant. Can I really keep that mentality until the very end? Minigame time! Let's see what we get this time around. Exchange conditions not satisfied. Wait. Oh, I cannot switch positions for them. That's weird. Oh well. It's fine. A boat?
In my swimsuit, alone with the adjutant. Huh? It already started? This shall conclude shortly. All impurities are purged. Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought just now.
Checkpoint reach.
Leave the obstacles up ahead to me.
Oh, gotta clear the obstacles. Bruh, I thought I had to step in.
Reloading now. Your defeat is never in question. I have you marked.
Alright, move me. This is a lazy way to do this minigame. Finish. Barely.
My thanks.
The rapid-fire water cannon designed to soak the enemy is
Oh.
now in position.
What are you getting at?
If you want, you can also use it to soak the adjutant.
The simulation did. I wouldn't do that. At least, not right now.
There's a few more. That's it seems.
Wet ground, wet ground.
This shell can. I'm already soaking wet. If I keep running forward, impurities are purged. Adjutant, are you watching?
Oh, one of them probably exploded already. Alright, we're done.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. Oh,
Winter Diesel just dropped. Oh my god, I must see that. I'm guessing that's the next banner, yes, Lee? Roach is so pretty, what the... Alright, let's go next stage. To the whole class. I cannot, but I can link you up. Exciting score has come to an end. The contestants have received a score of 4.5 points. Congratulations! We were just 0.5 away from a perfect score. Sorry, it's all because I zoned out for a minute. It's not a big deal, don't be so hard on yourself. Keeping your composure in front of the adjutant is difficult in its own right. Really, Well, I guess I haven't had fun with you like that in a long time, Adjutant. As she pulled a card from the gift box, the girl softly tucked her wet hair behind her ear. However, the second she turned around, Adjutant, you... Beads of water slid down the contours of her pale neck as a red tinge bloomed on her cheeks. The card she had been holding then fell to my feet. Whoa, he's all wet! Only adults are allowed to watch this thing. Well, Acacia, why are you covering my eyes? Kick W. Freaking freaky, bro. Ignoring all of the chatter around me, I follow her unbroken, auburn line of sight, looking down at myself. Ha, I see. My wet clothes clung to my skin amidst the watery mist, perfectly tracing my body for everyone to see. Do you need me to find something to cover you up with? Though she said this, her gaze didn't waver for a second. Should I pose a little? I bent down, grabbed the fun challenge card off the ground, and tucked it into my waistband before pulling off my shirt. Oh, the shirt is still hanging on his waist. When she saw I didn't make the daring move she'd expected, Jensen could only lower her head with disappointment. She looks more like a schoolgirl idol than something that comes from winter. So Reed is gonna be her buddy, and looking by her blank design, she will be wild. Seems like. Then again, for me this is just fine, bro. I love Diesel. So gorgeous, dude. Every PM. Fucking monster. What's up, dude? Why you gotta make that your intro, monster? I get what the kick you get out of it, but dude, bro is not even around, is he? Oh no, never mind. He's around. How much time is that, Gator? Is that like half an hour, bro? Another Elysian duel, the year of Elysian? Yeah, dude. I mean, we pretty much kicked off with Rapid Red Hood, man. Again, no Missile Winter characters? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm kind of looking forward? For one, it's better Missilis characters, and then actually usable Tetra characters. Actually usable Tetra characters, dude. I feel like Tetra is needlessly bloated in characters, but there are just not enough that we can actually make use of. You can tell whenever you run tower, what do you run? Roach, Blanc, Noir, maybe. Maybe, that's a big maybe. That's a very big maybe. Summer Anise, Winter Lumila, of course, Alice, that's a staple. Tetra needs one good win B3, yeah. Yeah, it does. We only have Viper, Bunny Aid. Oh yeah, Bunny Aid, Bunny Milk. Viper who? And I'm always around, yeah. It's just that, I mean, never mind. You're wrong. Somebody who can do some damage. Yeah, other than Alice. That's true. That's true. Other than Alice, yeah, we do need someone who actually deals a decent amount of damage. Wind floors in Tetra Tower can be pain. Barely. Even with a well-cooked Summer Sakura can only do so much. She can only do so much. And even then, even with elemental advantage, there really is only so much that she can do. Same for Summer Rosanna, she doesn't do much. Ay, ay, ay. Despite her best attempts to conceal her flushed cheeks, it was no use. But it seemed as if she had a thought soon after. She smiled, talking to herself under her breath. Anyway, no harm done. That image has been carved into my memory. I heard that. Chancing froze in place after I burst her bubble. Seriously, Adjutant, I just got here and I already caught you doing bad stuff to a poor little girl. Little girl? Am I a little girl too? You could only bully someone like the honest heiress of the Yi family anyway. A familiar laugh sounded behind me. Katia and Enya had sailed the yak right over us. I'd cross and ready and sustained team with Summer Sakura against Wind Week stages. Kind of? I haven't tried the composition, but I don't know, man. Then again, I've never really used Crust. So there is that as well. Oh, no wonder her face is so red. Not many of our operatives will be able to restrain themselves seeing you like that, Adjutant. But it isn't summer, so you might catch a cold if you stand there all wet. Let me help you dry off. Enya suddenly pulled a towel out from behind her back, like one of Tess's magic tricks. I'll dry your head first since you'll get cold the fastest. She stood up on her tiptoes and leaned against my back, putting some of her weight on me. The warm towel seemed to come alive under Enya's agile fingers, gently sucking up every last drop of cold water lingering in my hair. Looks like you're really enjoying that. Didn't want to refuse Enya's kind gesture. And finishing the fun challenge is the most important thing right now. Adjutant, I'm going to dry your neck next, okay? Oh, Adjutant, your neck is so tense. I'll give you a little massage. Thank you, Enya. I had to admit, my neck was a little sore after 2 rounds of challenges. It felt like their eyes were burning holes in me. I seem to remember someone saying, finishing the fun challenge is the most important thing right now. Thanks to a projection system in place across the island, an image of Acacia suddenly appeared out of thin air just to mock me. Here is the fun challenge I was just talking about. Pretending to keep my cool, I ignored Acacia's remark and pulled the card I got from Chancing out of my waistband. The challenge will begin as soon as you read this card. Once the challenge begins, please do not take the adjutant's measurements. Utilize materials provided by the judges to make the adjutant a summery and tight-fitting outfit, complete with a hat, a shirt, and swim trunks. The outfit will be scored based on completeness and how well it fits. We have to focus on summery styles. It isn't even summer. I had a lot of complaints about that on our vacation last year. Adjutant, please lift up your arms. I'm going to dry your body. Naturally, I'll throw in a back massage too. Oh, I can hardly wait. Those two are pissed, bro. The corners of their mouths began twitching abnormally again, and I could see flames igniting in their eyes once again. With that, I hurriedly straightened up. Of course, I can hardly wait for the fun challenge too. If everyone is ready, we can start now. Hey now, what's the rush? You're not even dry yet, right? How about we help dry you off too? I already warmed up this towel, so let's go ahead. The girls slowly began approaching me, not even allowing me time to think. However, at that moment... Alrighty, your back is all dry. Next up is... Enya suddenly squatted down and grabbed the shirt hanging around my waist. I can do that part myself. Thanks for your kindness, guys, but I'm already dry. To prevent this charade from going any further, I grabbed Enya's hands just in time. I guess she was getting a little bit handsy. What a shame, so close. Enya slowly stood up. Since you're embarrassed to be lovey-dovey with me in front of all these girls, I won't push you, Adjutant. But... She flashed me a flirty smile along with a peace sign. I already felt out the Adjutant's measurements with my hands. So while she was drying the Adjutant off, Yep, but it happened before the challenge started, so I didn't break the rules, right? Can't argue with that. She got outplayed! I had no idea that was Enya's plan. I really had her all wrong. You're so naive, little Miss Harris. Enya's top priority was making a move on the adjutant while she had the chance. What? Katya saw right through me. Chancing was used to playing by the book, causing her to be more innocent than Katya or Enya. I won't worry about it since we're teammates now. We need to focus on making an outfit for the adjutant right now. But most of the time, Chancing's tendency to play by the book and differentiate between public and private behavior helped things go smoothly. Well said, Chancing. I hope everyone can work together and do their best. Do our best? Then I'll handle the shirt. Please let me handle the swim trunks then. I want to make up for the mistakes I made in the last challenge. Chancing clenched her fists like she had come to a decision. Guess I don't have a choice. The only piece left is the hat, right? Katya waved her hand in resignation. She was silent for a moment before narrowing her eyes and shifting her gaze back to me. But it's alright, I'm no seamstress anyway, so let me apologize in advance, Adjutant. Now that you've divided up the work, come with me to pick up your supplies. It's this man-made island's warehouse. Don't mind the random decor. The supplies for making clothing are all on shelf 128. We'll be there in just a second. There's a lot of stuff in here, huh? Yeah, there's even a scale condom model. And yeah, that's off limits. Please don't touch it. The girls perused the massive rows of shelves, choosing whatever materials their hearts desired. Cotton, spandex, fresh palm leaves? This might not be good enough to show off every contour of the adjutant's body. Faced with countless fabrics, Enya found herself with a case of decision paralysis. But after this momentary hesitation, an idea popped into her head. I've got it. I already have the perfect fabric. Alrighty, time to start cutting. Nearby, it seemed like Katya had already decided on a plan. A raffia straw hat will be the perfect symbol to represent summer. All the materials are here, but Katya looked at the large bundle of straw lying on the shelf above her and sighed. I have no idea how to weave. Don't worry, we made sure to get a smart weaver machine. It's up at the top of shelf 1600. Don't you think you put it way too far away? Looks like everyone else has decided on a course of action. How about you, Chancing? I want to do some embroidery. Embroidery? Wow, how proper. But I'm still thinking about what exactly to embroider. I see. Then we'll leave you to it. I can't wait to see what you come up with, Chancing. Thanks. Chancing smiled and nodded in acknowledgement before closing her eyes again. Deep in thought. Drop the adjutant's outstanding aura. She used a rich black as the base, then speckled it with sparkling gold. The final product. That's it. Absolutely magnificent. I can't tell exactly what's sewn on there, but it inexplicably gives off a domineering vibe. Chancing finished her piece at the speed of light as Fricia was speaking. Her two teammates also finished their pieces. Next, it was time to check the fit of the items and score them. Aren't the trunks a bit too short though? All of these pieces have been completed pretty well, but I feel like they're a little mismatched, especially when you put them all right next to each other. That said, it's also proof that everyone put their own emotions into their work. Huh? Like this pair of swing trunks, it's clear that Chancing painstakingly embroidered the dragon on them herself, right? Yeah. The stitching is extremely detailed. You perfectly captured the dragon's majesty. I purposefully chose something that will match your personality, Adjutant. It's a perfect fit. I think this piece deserves a reward. Yeah, you didn't even take his measurements. That's amazing. That's because I have a photographic memory. I already have the adjutant's measurements memorized, Chansin began to stammer and her cheeks grew pink as peach blossoms. Enya, your shirt is tight-fitting without even a single wrinkle. Yeah, it's a perfect piece, but the style... it matches Enya's clothes. It doesn't just match. Huh? The shirt you're wearing was made from the clothes I was just wearing, Adjutant. What the... What do you think? Does it feel like I'm hugging you nice and tight? Enya softly caressed her cheek, an expectant smile blooming on the corners of her lips. With a few deep breaths, I calmed the wild emotions inside me. Yeah, actually, I felt the perfect amount of tightness and warmth the second I put it on. Last up is Katya's sun hat. Sorry, I'm no match for Enya and Chansin when it comes to this kind of stuff. In the end, all I could make was a normal straw hat, but it fits really well, and most importantly, it has a lot of sentimental value. What makes you say that? I pinched the brim of the hat, looked at her with a firm yet tender gaze, and spoke confidently. Because it's the first hat you've ever made by hand, right? Eh? Don't worry, we made sure to get a smart weaver machine. It's up at the top of shelf 1600. Don't you think that's way too far away? Oh well, I'll just do it myself. Too lazy to go get it? I could teleport there in an instant if I wanted. It's just because... Katya looked over at her teammates, hard at work cutting their fabric. I don't want to stand out that much. Guess you saw right through me. Is it because the quality is a little rough? Not at all, actually your ability to pick up new things is incredible. Hehe, thanks for the compliment, but I'm not falling for your little consolation speech. It's not consolation, this hat is objectively perfect. Even though it's simple, you didn't leave out a single detail. See, I'm not the only one who thinks so. Katya looked away. She seemed embarrassed and resistant to hearing our sincere compliments. But with that faint sense of resistance, there was a trace of longing. Overall, the judges panel also awards this hat with a score of 1 point. That's great, so we got all 3 points, right? Unfortunately, even though all of your individual pieces are excellent, they look strange altogether. So the judges panel has decided to deduct 0.5 points, leaving your team with a total score of 7 points. But the adjutant looks so handsome in this outfit. I don't really want to admit it, but that's mostly because of the adjutant, not the clothes. There was a big sense of disappointment on the girl's face upon hearing the results. Don't get discouraged, okay? I did my best to soften my tone in an effort to ease their worries. The competition just started. Let us use the first round as a learning experience. You're right, the stage challenges have helped me notice my weaknesses. Yeah, I know you guys can do even better. So should we try cooperating a little more during the next fun challenge? I'll try my best. The same brilliant fighting spirit that shone in the beginning finally reignited in their eyes, but just then... Reminder, the purple team has drawn their card. Please prepare for the next round, Adjutant. Oh, looks like they can't wait another minute. Reminder, the purple team has drawn their card. Please prepare for the next round, Adjutant. Moxer, the Adjutant is going to get flustered if you keep rushing him like that. But isn't it dangerous for us to just leave the Adjutant there, Nya? They're all girls with high power ranks. Yeah, power ranks. She mean by that the other thing. Hit Moxer's head from behind. Yeah. Don't talk like that. We're all still going to be teammates after the competition ends. I took out my hand, looking at the 3 girls in front of me. So who's my partner this time? It's me. As her trademark high-pitched voice sounded, Cherno carefully raised her hand from under a large sun hat. But then... technically, it's us too. She's not wrong. Alright, let's go for that minigame. See what it is. Elimination.
Adjutant, it's time to start.
Hey, Cherno, let's divide up the enemies between us.
Fight?
I'll use the left eye to aim at the bigger ones. You use the right eye for the little guys.
Yeah. Will that really work? Please.
Wait, what? Why can I not defeat it? Hello? That's kind of weird, dude. Eh? Bro! I'm freaking shooting! What the?
Leave it to me.
How does it even work, dude? Bro, how does this even work? Yeah, there shouldn't be any iframes, bro. What the? I'm honestly clueless on what to do here.
Don't be scared. I can do it.
There are like no objects. Literally no nothing, bro. And now it died out. Oh, okay, I get it. It's like matching. I gotta match them up. I just realized. Oh, this is so stupid, bro. I forgot this was a thing. You gotta pair them up, bro. It's like a tag game. You gotta attack them in pairs. Essentially.
Adjutant, it's time to start.
Alright, bearing that in mind, I'll just wait for them to pop up.
Enemies between us. I'll use the left eye to aim at the bigger ones. You use the right eye for the little guys.
Will that really work?
That's one. That's the other. That's one. That's the other. That's one. There's the other. And there we go.
My head. So dizzy.
It was actually so easy,
There are
bro.
more types of enemies.
What's that, Adjutant? Where's our third personality to help? We don't have one.
But there's so many to aim at. I think I'm not dizzy anymore. But why do I see multiple adjutants?
The gift box is blocked off.
Adjutant, I think I hear something up ahead.
Let's go on the bridge and take a look.
Steal the gift! Steal the gift!
They came out through the door. Relax. I won't let them get near the gift.
I'll try my best. An end to life, and...
Wait, Cherno. We're supposed to attack the same type of enemy.
Bro, it's so easy. Once you get the gist of it, it's so damn easy.
should be all good now?
Me when the game is not too hard. Yep.
How did I do?
I mean, it's technically not hard. It's just a little not intuitive to realize what you gotta do. Because normally you'll be raining down bullets in this game to the mobs and it will be just that easy. The game isn't hard, just us. But true. That also true. Matching Mayhem has come to an end. The contestants have received a score of 4 points. Keep working hard. Ugh, I'm still kind of dizzy. Yeah, me too. Ugh. She about to throw up. To my surprise, Mercel was the first to hurl. How does she throw up? Can she actually eat? Well, what can you do? We got unlucky this time with a complicated challenge Cherno wasn't very good at. Anyway, let's find somewhere to rest. Here, I'll carry you guys back. Sorry. Are you feeling better, Cherno? Yeah, I'm better after having that special drink the adjutant gave me. Then hurry and apologize for pulling our score down. Maxer is so unapologetic, bro. Sagging the Bronia? Has it ever happened? No, I don't think it's happened before, honestly. I don't think so. Actually, let me do something here I forgot to do before. There we go. Alright, Mr. Jimmy playing first, so here's got it. Yeah, I had to do it manually, Kino, because I forgot to do it properly before. 2 hours into stream, Gator is lacking. Oh, look who's live! Mr. Rain is live. Didn't know Bro was streaming too. Yo, Mr. Unsane! I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing well. And I hope your family doing well too, man. Let's drop a shout out to Mr. Unsane. Why you stare at me, Mr. Gator? Doing good, you're resting? Yeah, it figures, dude. Yo, Anson, did you see the new diesel?
Wait, out of all the games that you
Your first spot? Well, the redeem is there, Mr. Monster. Even if the queue has been clear, I have a history available, sir. Your head staring at... Oh. Oh! Don't mind if I do anyways. This has Mike is going to rain heavy. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Lisa. As much as I love you, Lisa, but she having a mic is gonna be hell, dude. I'll continue with the story. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't very sincere, yeah? You're in front of the adjutant. You should at least take off. Hit Moxier's head from behind. Yeah, she getting the bonk. Yeah. Moxier, don't pick on Cherno. I hope it's voiced. Please don't diff rap Putao make it happen. My mistake. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better, Cherno. Do we have another fun challenge next? As long as we cooperate like before, we're sure to get a high score. Yeah, but the rules for this fun challenge are a little bit different than before. As she said this, Cherno took off her hat and pulled a card from it. Please dive down directly under the yacht and search for hidden treasure in the shipwreck. 1 point will be awarded for completing the challenge. 1 point will be deducted if you fail. That sounds like something Acacia came up with. That's right. Any questions or concerns? Diving? Huh. I don't like getting wet, Nya. Because it's hard to dry your fur? Or because you don't like the sound of the hair dryer? Correction, I'm not a cat. I simply don't like feeling cold, Nya. Was a good question. Actually, I don't really like the cold either. And I have a little trick for that. Just stick close to the edge of it and you'll warm up in no time. Oh really? Then let's try it in a second. It won't work. That shipwreck is cursed. Just as everyone was coming up with ideas, an icy voice sounded from behind us. Acacia's phantom-like projection stared off into the ocean, seemingly speaking to something we couldn't see. The wandering souls trapped there will steal away every last bit of your warmth if you get close to the treasure. People bongos. What did Acacia just say? She probably just said that to make things seem more scary. Don't worry, go sound real. You added that yesterday? Nice. It looks cool actually. But it's really freezing, yeah? I'm afraid the adjutant's warmth won't be enough to save us, yeah? Hang in there just a little longer. We already found the shipwreck's entrance. So what if you just deleted it now? Uh-oh. I hope a velociraptor doesn't suddenly pop out and attack us. There aren't any velociraptors at the bottom of the ocean. Alright, everyone, hold on tight to me. After we swim through that pipe, we'll be inside the shipwreck. It is what it is, I guess. And yet, Kino is not even an editor, is he? No, he's not. Bro, just bluffing over there. Barely. Got it. It's so luxurious inside. It's like a real cruise ship. There are a lot of different rooms, Nya. The treasure must be hidden in one of them. Is there going to be a nurse without a face waiting inside? There aren't any nurses at the bottom of the ocean. Besides, isn't your uninvited adieu loaded up with 80 rounds? I couldn't help letting out a sigh as I look at Cherno hiding behind me, burying her head in my clothes. Has she been watching too much TV recently? Yeah. Just as I got distracted by my thoughts, a loud noise sounded. Abnormal blocks of color began flashing on the terminal I was holding. That was so loud, my perception amplifier is completely out of commission. Our aquatic detectors aren't working either, but our oxygen supply and underwater life support systems are both working. Did you guys just see a girl wearing a big hat? I'm not talking about Mersol. It was a girl with a really tall big hat like... So cold. So bored. I watched the suddenly appearing ghost move closer and closer. I pulled Cherno in as she trembled, moving my other hand to my gun. What do you want? I want to play Star Master! Ghost! What a lame line. As soon as I heard it, I knew this ghost was actually a projection Acacia put there. Moxir, Marian, open fire. Don't worry about wasting bullets. Yes, Adjutant. We quickly destroyed the projection with an intense shower of firepower, exorcising the ghost. I want broccoli, steamed, no salt. Moxir, Marian. Understood. I want... Let me help too. We worked together to look through all the rooms before heading back where we started. There is still no trace of the treasure chest. The judges put those projections here to get in our way. They're probably laughing at us while they hide behind their surveillance system. Probably. Wait. What do you mean by surveillance system, Moxir? What Moxir said suddenly gave me an idea. Moxir, is there a way to use the surveillance devices here to hack into the judges system? Yeah, if we could get into their system, we'd know where all the mechanisms are right away. Do you want me to do it, Adjutant? It's possible in theory. Richa will be there waiting for us, yeah? Moxir's here is true. She clearly needed some encouragement. I'll help you get publishing rights for your new book after we get back. Upon hearing this, Moxir's ear perked up right back up. Let me give it a shot, then. People gang? It's a good one. Meanwhile, in the judge's room, things aren't looking good. Moxir has infiltrated our equipment with backdoor fireware. Yeah, we can't guarantee we still have most of the control permissions, but we can't regain control over the surveillance or projection system. Seriously, why is Moxir being so bold this time? We're in. We now have control of 10% of the island system, yeah? Even though it doesn't sound like much, it will be enough to find the treasure chest. Pat Moxir in the head. Great job, Moxir. According to the surveillance system, the treasure chest is in the vent above room 7. That's going to be a tight fit. Adjutant, I'm small enough. Let me go in and get it. No, we should play it safe. I'll go. Even though I don't want to admit it, when it comes to being small, I take the cake. Well, that is the truth. Of course, I'm not going there for nothing. My reward will be 10 headpats from the adjutant. They can be paid in installments. I knew there will be a catch. Or should I say E? What's with the E, Kyle? After swimming back up to the yacht with the treasure chest in tow, we finally saw the two judges in the flesh. It was probably because the monitoring and projection systems we hacked still needed some time to recover, so this was the only way they could watch us. Congratulations, guys, you earned 1 point. After mechanically congratulating us, Caroline looked at me and let out a long sigh. I didn't expect you guys to come with an idea like that. Summer still? You thought summer was over? This, if you're not aware, Mr. Kyle, is a rerun event that we got in this version patch. So I'm clearing content to get the stuff from the shop, because there's good stuff at the shop this time around. It was mostly the adjutant's idea. I thought Acacia would be mad, but surprisingly she was the first to reveal a smile. You need to get gems. Annie coming soon. You mean a Snowbreak Annie? No. Half Annie? Yes. Because Snowbreak's anniversary happens by the end of July. Stop pulling everyone there and you can easily have gems. Kino. You know how much gems this bozo has? Kino. Kyle has over 18k gems. I kid you not. You already have enough for guaranteed, Kyle. At least character-wise. What do you mean guaranteed is like 30k? Brother, guaranteed is 16k. Okay, that makes more sense. But don't go saying just guaranteed is like 13k. No, it's not. For a character, which is what we most look for, is character. And it's 16k. Weapon you might need too? Yes. It was a fantastic tactic, and you carried it out beautifully. We lost fair and square. But we broke the control system. That doesn't matter. Cleverly utilizing the rules to complete the challenge is part of the fun. I was enjoying the process the whole time too. Of course, the most important thing is... repairing the system isn't my job. Oh, that's for Fritia. Achoo! Is someone talking about me? It seems like they made a mistake too. We might be able to tie in the second round. You can live without weapons? Honestly, yeah. I gotta give it to Snowbreak that they are very generous in that regard. And I don't think the second character will be free compared to Annie. No, actually, you're wrong in there, Kyle. Because from a time to now, the Snowbreak team did mention that from now on, whenever there were two character banners, it's gonna be one that you can pull, one that comes for free. Actually, for free. The weapon won't be for free though. Unless it's a Nita or Haru scenario, where you actually do get their stuff for free. Also, you're skipping Mia? That's alright. In your case, that's actually okay. I need chaos. Well, Haru's come to save you. Be glad. Haru has come to save you. Now, here's the kicker. You need to... yeah, she's chaos. You need to farm for the logistics. And you can do so at the event. At the main event, however, not the sub-event. No, she should be a DPS. She should be a DPS. You'll use her just suppose you don't have a choice? Yeah, because you don't have more characters, that's the thing. It seems like they made a mistake too. We might be able to tie in the second round. We might even be able to get ahead of them. It's about time for us to draw another card now that they're finished, right? Katya, who should we send out this round? She has a worried expression. It's okay. It's alright if you don't make it this time. You worked so hard. We can all see that. Standing by the railing and gazing up at the top of the platform, Katya didn't hear a word of what Enya had said. Beep! What is it, Kyle? Katya? Sorry, the wind was kind of loud just now. I didn't hear you. You don't need to stand too far away from us. I was asking who should we send out next. If you don't mind, you can go, Enya. I still want to save my energy. Save your energy? I get it. You want to catch them off guard at the last second. I guess you could say that. Anyway, you can handle the next round, Enya. You can count on me. Show you guys what the most dependable teammate in this competition looks like. Yeah, I need those pistol currencies. That's the thing. I need those like dear water, man. Alright. Let's do this one more round and then I'll check out the shop. Because I need to see what I can get from there. Oh, this is Enya Exuvia, I think. Yeah, Tempest wasn't around this time. It is indeed Exuvia.
Are the little round fellas on the platform our target? You need to aim a bit before you shoot, Adjutant. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll clear a path. I was hoping we'd avoid this.
Okay, so that's what. You just gotta defeat them. It's just Unga Bunga shooting, pretty much.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone wants to steal our points. We can't lose to them.
Don't subscribe, otherwise you miss out on stuff like this. True.
I think I hear some
That's
ruckus up
unironically
ahead.
true.
There they are. Quick, get some points before they make a move.
That was good. Also, Enya with a nice ass. Bro. She probably got some of the best curves in game, I gotta say.
It's a bit too easy so far. Should we pick up the pace?
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That was kinda accurate.
Me too. Quick
Failure.
break,
Thank you
everyone.
for the follow. Appreciate it.
I was hoping we'd avoid this. I'll clear a path.
Oh wait, I can use this as many times as I want. Well, that changes things for sure, dude.
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
Perfect. Look
It'll
at
be
them all.
fine in a sec.
The blur could be turned off in settings. Blur. Wait.
Adjutant, look. Under the platform on the right.
Did I leave blur turned on? Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you, Valio.
You lost your chance to run. Watch out for my trap. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, quick break, everyone.
Alright. Got all the ball-shaped pose. Like so he thought the blue was just fading eyesight. God damn it, Riches. I'm not that old, sir. Now we can see the asset from various angles. Huh.
Oh, you.
I see now, so that's what. Got him? Shut up, Gator. Distraction Derby has come to an end. The contestants have received a perfect score of 5 points. Hi, it's over already? I haven't had enough fun with the adjutant yet, though. I shook my head in resignation as I gazed at the ground charred by her guardian pod. If you'd kept that up, you would have sunk the entire island, Enya. Did I go a little overboard? Enya put a finger to her lips, pretending to act innocent. But it worked out in the end, keeping the same energy for the next fun challenge. Roger that. Then let's get back together. After saying this, Enya grabbed onto my arm and pressed up against it. Everyone, we're back. She's glued to him. His whole arm is buried in there. Damn right I will have my arm buried in there. Oh, is our little Harris jealous? That's not what I meant. If the adjutant likes it, then by all means. Though she said this, Chensing still inadvertently looked away. And I could do something like that too. I mean, she's not wrong. Eh? Something like that? Are you talking about... Some things are better left unsaid. Your unique qualities are what make you charming. Oh, really? Fricia pondered for a moment before rubbing her chest. Hey, I actually think you're right. That was a close one. I almost let my self-doubt get the better of me. But no matter how much you compliment me, I won't forget I need to be a fair and objective judge. Are you guys all ready for the next fun challenge? Yep, pull out the card, Enya. Okay, give me 1 second. Here it comes. You heard chest rubbing? Yeah, Enya literally sank our arm in between those two. She literally did that. It was in there really deep. Form a line and use the tight wire connected to the boat's stern to safely deliver a watermelon to the opposite wind turbine platform. So nice, yeah. 1 point will be awarded for completing the challenge. 1 point will be deducted if you fail. As soon as Enya finished reading, a cluster of drones brought over a thin wire only as wide as my pinky finger. Literally a rope. Soon after, they had set up the wire with a 30-degree incline. Adjutant, I'll let you look after watermelon. After taking the watermelon from Caroline, I steadied my breathing and stood where the wire began. The wire was only as wide as a finger, and the strong ocean winds made it all the more dangerous. One person might have been able to reach the other side in no time, but all 4 of us had to walk down the wire together. After pondering for a moment, I turned slightly to look at the girls behind me. Alright, we need to take it slow, listen to my orders, keep a consistent pace, and stay 6 feet away from the person in front of you. As for the order we'll go in, I don't really like heights. Katya and Chensing will go behind me. Okay, I'm fine with that. We won't be able to see up ahead, but I guess it's fine. I can stay concentrated that way. And I need you to bring up the rear, Enya. Huh? Does that mean I won't get to hold onto you? I know it's a bummer, but I chose you for the back because you're so steady, Enya. Okay, if that's what you think, I don't see why not. Don't worry, everyone. I'll get your back. Enya patted her chest resolutely as she said this. Her invigorated tone was brimming with reassuring determination, immediately filling me with confidence. Alright, everyone, get ready? Let's move. I took my first step after giving the order to begin. 1, 2, 1, 2. I chose her from the back too. After traversing the first half relatively easily, we made our way to the middle of the wire. It was 30 meters above the ocean, making it the most precarious position. As we balanced on the wire in mid-air, the rhythmic sound of the waves and whistling ocean breeze bothered us from all sides. The swaying wire under our feet was seemingly reminding us, If you make one wrong move, you're done for. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I forgot that during this version period, which will last until somewhere during December, we got drops. I don't know if I said the command right, but I think I did. There you guys go. Also, let me know, chat, if you guys need like stamina code and stuff. I think I can still get some of those. I have to ask for them though. Actually, let me pass the question right away so that I won't forget later. Only if you can use it for another game. No, you cannot. There is no recode, you know. Alright, my brother sent me a meme. It's kind of cringe, but it's actually fun. The lesser known Knights of the Round Table. The knight who was afraid to fight. Surrender. The knight who no one believed. Surreal. The knight too big to sit at the table. Sit round. Okay, actually, never mind. Let me show you guys it instead of me talking it over. Because the fun is actually that you guys read it. I'm not gonna lie, it's omega cringe, but it's nonetheless fun. The knight who designed the table, Circumference. The undercover knight, Surveillance. The knight who was never killed in battle, Survivor. The knight who exceeded expectations, Surpassed. The knight who showed up unexpectedly, Surprised. It's like they change every fucking word with Sir. The knight who showed up unexpectedly, Surprised. The knight who overcame obstacles, Surmount. The knight who performed in 3 rings, Circus. The knight who kept the maps up to date, Surveyor. And the knight who drank too much, Cirrhosis. Okay, that was cringe as fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually thinking about dice of cringe. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do something else though. Alright, there we go. The swinging wire under our feet was seemingly reminding us, if you make one wrong move, you're done for. It felt like even the seagulls at the finish line were holding their breath, watching us embrace our uncertain fates. I could feel warm breath brushing against my neck. Before I knew it, I could clearly feel every breath Katia took, tense and choking. We were only a few feet from each other now. I turned around to comfort her. Katia, hold on to my shoulder the rest of the way. What? I'm not some delicate flower. Katya gritted her teeth, putting on a fake, unnatural smile. However, she stopped again as a gentle breeze blew by. She looked up, a trace of hesitation flashing through her eyes. Katya, this isn't the time to act tough. Come here, put your hand on me slowly. Alright, fine. After a short inner conflict, Katya ultimately decided to reach out stubbornly. However, her slightly flushed and hot cheeks betrayed her shifting emotions. Every time you act all tough, it's actually pretty cute. What are you on about? But just as she began to argue with the statement I'd made, a strong gust of wind suddenly blew by, causing the entire wire to sway violently. Adjutant! Katya swung to one side, lost her balance, and teetered over the water below. Chancing, take the watermelon. Got it. Watching this happen, I quickly tossed the watermelon aside, grabbed onto Katya's waist, and pulled her into my embrace. Hold on tight to me, don't let go. I could feel her heart beating faster and faster through her chest. Sweat dripped down to my feet, making the thin wire even more perilous. I slowly spread my arms, attempting to shift my center of gravity to my feet. I then looked at Enya at the back of the line. Enya, help me stabilize the wire. Leave it to exist. Finally, after some time, the three of us worked together to stabilize the wire. But Katya's heart was still pounding. Can you keep walking? Yeah. She nodded, placing her hands back on my shoulders. She then pressed her forehead against my back, closed her eyes, and took a step. After what had just happened, her typical strong image had already vanished. She was now shaking like a scared little animal. I'm sorry I took it too far with the teasing just now. I didn't tease her again this time. Instead, I gently comforted her. Just concentrate on me from now on. Don't look down and don't think about anything else. Okay, I understand. Just like that, we survived the minor hiccup and made it past the most difficult portion of the wire. Katya's heartbeat also began to calm. However, I'm not sure if it's because she was embarrassed, but she kept squeezing me the entire way, whether intentionally or not. Katya, you're hurting me. Sorry. She'd already apologized, but by the time we made it to the final stretch, the skin on my shoulders had already turned red from her tight grip. Are you guys cheering us on? The ghosts that had been watching us began crying out the second we stepped on the wind turbine platform. We finished the challenge with time to spare. Yeah, just barely. Unlike Chancing and Enya, it seemed like Katya still hadn't gotten over the shock. She was still clinging on to me. Judging by the looks of things, we needed to get her down from the right away. I used my terminal to contact Acacia, who was still far away on the yacht. We finished the challenge, Acacia. Yeah, we saw everything with our telescope. Congrats everyone, you've earned another point. Telescope? Ah, right, the surveillance system we hacked into before wasn't back up and running yet. Can you get us down from here ASAP? The sun is really beating down. What's the matter? Sorry, guess I forgot I had to get you guys down. If it's all the same, could you guys just come back down the wire? Not happening. Katya let out a piercing scream as soon as she heard this disparaging news. Huh? The seagulls? Panicked upon hearing the sudden noise, the seagulls all began flapping their wings. Katya, careful! Ah! Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough to catch Katya this time around. As she was bombarded by seagulls, she lost her balance and slipped off the edge of the platform. In her panic, she must have forgotten that she could simply teleport. Seeing this, I leaped forward without an ounce of hesitation. Adjutant! Constant wind currents rushed upward like raging waves, making it hard to see. It seemed as if my vision was torn into a million tiny fragments. Watching as that familiar blue hue was about to be swallowed up by the ocean, I hastily closed my eyes. I sensed the fragmented Titagen disturbance in mid-air, locking onto the girl's specific location under me. Don't worry, I'm here. What you done? I finally wrapped her in my arms just in time, right before she landed in the sea. Adjutant? Adjutant! Katya? Ah, where did they fall? Right here, we're okay. Thank goodness, I was so scared just now. Why don't we... Huh? Adjutant, what are you two doing? Sorry, I think I twisted my ankle. Really? Yeah, you think I'd lie to you? There's mug on her face, bro. That doesn't really hold water. Coming from you. Nothing gets past you, so why don't you let me down? Alright, looks like you're feeling better anyway. As I said that, I pretended to hurl her into the water. Hold on, wait! What is it? My legs are still a little wobbly. Can't you give me a second? I told you not to act tough. This isn't... Before I could finish my sentence, I felt a shooting pain in my calf. In an instant, all of my strength was sapped away. Huh? What happened? It was a jellyfish. The adjutant got stung. The wild animals there were really something else. I didn't think I would meet my match like this. We took an intermission after returning to the yacht due to this sudden accident. Enya Chancing helped me treat my leg, and I was planning on heading back to my room to change before continuing on with the competition. However, when I opened the door, just as I expected, someone had been waiting there for a while. Of course, it'd be Katya taking chances. Alright, I'll take a pause by the chop real quick. And then I'll continue on. Oh damn, it's 6 of this. So I need 180. Alright, the most pressing matters now is the quantum cells. I need 4.
So this is what we needed.
And then I'll be getting the cash. If you're around, dude, get this. There is gems. You're getting 300 of them. 3 juicy 100. Alright, let's continue with Azure Paradise. Or do we? Oh yeah, it'll be long. Yo, what up, monster? Welcome back, man. You can't stop playing Tycoon in P5X? I haven't even checked it out yet, dude. I gotta take a look to it. Actually, hell, I'll be damned. If it has timed stuff, then I am pretty much breaking. I'm gonna say. Speaking of breaking, have you seen Breathe? No. Wait, is she already out? I only saw Diesel tuning. Again, you know, when minigame came out, you played it for 13 hours straight. Yikes. Oh, Jesus, Toonie. Same, dude. I'm so cooked, bro. They made her look good for a change, which is nice. Very nice. Damn, I'd gladly have a coffee with her. Holy crap. That's really nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna continue this. Because I need more currency. With that angle, she low-key looks like Cinderella pre-corruption, but with shorter hair. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Give me a second. I need to make an important thing, unless they already know. They probably already know, but just in case, I'll check it out. Oh, bro, already knows. Never mind. Never mind. She looks good. Yeah, she looks very good. I just saw her gator. We're definitely stealing a meme you saw in the responses of the video announcements. Oh, really? A meme. Which one of them all? Because there are many actually. I see many of them over there, dude. God damn it, monster. There are many. Way too many. I'll post it in my main channel. Got it. Hopefully they are trash because I'm poor. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of the same. Both in Snowbreak and Nike, I'm rather forged. Yeah, I had seen that one before, monster. I had actually seen that one before. You're 15k gems strong in Nike and some golden mileage. Oh, that's where I'm excelling right now. Golden mileage is what I have the most. I have sufficient for at least an LB2. Or one LB2. But I have sufficient to pull one copy of each character. More like.
Yeah, my turn already.
I'll to have to start door dashing for Nike funds.
More assertive.
I forgot this was like this.
Yeah.
I love these platforms up in the air.
Just jump
Sí, ya
down,
salió.
cat.
Ya la tengo.
I told
Por
you
el chama.
before, I'm not a cat. Yeah, perfect landing.
Why do you have to keep... Did you just make that cat noise again?
It's simply a catchphrase. I can change it anytime.
Freaking Moxie.
There's a big gap. Be careful not to fall over the edge. What happened? That didn't even register.
Leave it to me. You look really hurt. Must have been fun.
Another array of platforms. Chirp.
Now Moxie is changing all her sounds.
Just a moment.
Oh.
I'll have it done in no
My
time.
fucking god. The new Wipeout season looks kinda good. ¿Cómo se saca? ¿Está complicado con la neta? No, al contrario, está súper fácil, weón. Está súper fácil, weón. Es literal presionar un botón, corichano. Literal. Eso no lo sé, no lo he probado todavía. Tengo ganas de echarlo a andar ahí en alguna misioncita. No la he puesto a andar todavía porque me faltaba subirle las logísticas y subirle el arma. Que la tengo como nivel 60, 70, una cosa así.
When I make the sound. Understood. Yeah. Returning to mode. Yeah. Adjutant, open the can. I mean, the gift.
Nyamos, what the fuck? Because Moxie was doing different sounds from distinct animals. She's usually doing nya. But,
Massage?
damn.
Please, go hard.
Okay, sorry. As I was saying, Acacia complained to Moxie about the nya, telling her she's not a cat, so she started making sounds from other animals. And then she returned to nya mode. You're just praying they rerun X Gilo or X Mika once again, using the selector banner system they use for Rahul Morendoro. Yeah, that would be nice. Platform propulsion has come to an end. The contestants have received a perfect score of 5 points. You forgot the congratulations. I know, I'll say it next time. The fun challenge is next, right? But there is no card in the gift box this time, yeah? That's because the final fun challenge has been decided from the very beginning. Rachel tilted her head playfully. Suddenly, she whipped around and pulled a beanbag out from behind her. Then, with a twist of her wrist, she threw it in front of us. As you can see, Purple Team, you're going to be competing in a 4v4 beanbag toss against a mystery team. Beanbag toss? The rules are simple. At the start of the game, there will be multiple beanbags on the field. There are 2 actions to do with them. 1. Throw the beanbag to hit an opponent. 2. Dodge or catch a beanbag thrown by an opponent. If you get hit once, you're out. The game will end when all the members of one team are out. The reward and punishment system is the same as before. If you win, you'll get 1 point. If you lose, 1 point will be deducted. If you don't have any questions, you guys can get ready and we can start. Wait a minute, who's on this mystery team? Curious, are we? The rules say I can't tell you. But since you really want to know, Adjutant, I'll let you guys ahead of time. Huh? Your opponents will be me, or rather, us. I never would have guessed Professor Fricha will make so many identical road lookalikes of herself. Only an academic Acropolis alumnus will have such bad taste. You want to talk. Even though they look identical, they're probably much stronger than Fricha. As for how much, well, there is no way to know. Yeah, so I have a plan for this round. A plan? I nodded, subsequently explaining my plan to the girls. After we were all ready for the game, we were led to the wharf in front of the hotel. Focus, the whistle is going to blow in a bit. Stick to the plan and we'll take the Frichias down. Okay, I'll get the Frichias' attention. Then Marisol and I will handle the road lookalikes. And I'll catch the frisbees, yeah? They aren't frisbees, they're beanbags. Anyways, Moxir will be on defense. Okay, got it. What a cocky bunch. They actually broadcasted their plan right in front of me. They're seriously underestimating me. This time I'm going to make sure you guys suffer. Both teams, please take your positions. Ready, set, go. Marian, on me. Okay, I'm covering you. The second the game started, Marian and I raced to the center of the field, grabbing one beanbag each. Watch this! With that, I rapidly aimed at the real Frichia hiding in the back, tossing a quick shot at her. Check out the adjutant's attack? I saw through your plan from the beginning. You're in Type A Frichia sights. That's exactly what I was counting on. Cherno, Marisol, now. What? Huh. With Cherno's 90 roar, a beanbag launched from her hand like a cannonball, flying straight toward Type A Frichia. Marisol's help made this attack especially powerful, and Type A Frichia was struck in the arm while distracted. With that, she was out. What? But soon after, Cherno was hit by the Pajama Frichia robot. Our whole team was gathered around me, and she was caught off guard. Then she lasered in on me. Yeah. Fortunately, Moxie popped up just in the nick of time and caught the beanbag for me. Then she lobbed it toward the Frichia Hush robot, which was focused on Marian. Another sneak attack. However, we didn't succeed this time. Pajama Frichia sacrificed herself, protecting the Frichia Hush from the attack and getting eliminated in the process. Time to show you what I'm made of. Super Type G Frichia transformed, use gravity toss. Adjutant, watch out! Moxir attempted to block the attack for me once again, but she wasn't expecting this special Super Type G Frichia to have a beanbag containing a gravity trap. The immense gravitational pull immediately knocked her off course. Just like that, with dual hits to our shoulders, Moxir and I were both out. Yo, that's cheating, bro. So it's all about the items you have, yeah? The rules don't say you can't use items, that only leaves Marian. Super Type G Frichia attack! Well, that's like a larger Frichia. With this order, the real Frichia and Frichia Hush began hurling beanbags towards Marian simultaneously. Well, the real Frichia's throws weren't so much of a threat, but Frichia Hush threw with explosive pinpoint accuracy. This, paired with the gravity traps, made it almost impossible to beat her. However, when a beanbag made contact with Marian's body, it went right through her? Does that mean that... Not even giving her the time to think, a beanbag sailed out from behind the projection of Marian, hitting the formidable Frichia Hush robot. Yeah, I saw already, Lee. I watch her. Bro, so good. They were really good designs, I gotta say. The Marian on the field was just a projection? That's right, but there is no need for me to hide anymore. The game was finally down to 1v1. At the same time, all of the suspense had disappeared. Aside Booba. Do they have their kits released yet? No, of course not. They've barely been announced. Sorry, Fritzia. What? With a beautifully straight throw and a thump, the fun challenge officially came to an end as the beanbag hit Fritzia's chest. Damn, right in the not Booba. Darn it, why did my super tight G Fritzia fail? Because you were up against me. Huh? So you getting hit by the gravity beanbag in front of me was also... Yep. I purposefully had Miriam acted out for you. Unsurprisingly, it looks like I'm still way more naive than you, Adjutant. From a certain perspective, you're much more naive than anyone. They usually release the kits a few days away from the release or the day before. It's generally the day before. Is it just me or Brit kinda looks like neck hair length blue eyes Cinderella? You're not wrong. And yes, you aren't the only one. Huh. Britja puckered her lips, let out a soft huff of protest, and shook her head in an exaggerated little shake. No, no, no! I want a rematch! No matter how many times we play, the outcome wouldn't change. Don't get all worked out, Britja. This fun challenge is over, and the result is clear. The adjutant won. Acacia, who had just docked the yacht, hopped down and walked over to us. She took the scoreboard from Fritja and drew a large circle on it. Congratulations to the purple team, you earned another point. Your total score is now 18.5. It should be smooth sailing from here, Nya. It was all thanks to the adjutant's plan. Unlike everyone else who was smiling excitedly, Acacia suddenly furrowed her brows. She quietly moved closer to me, gently tugging on my sleeve and speaking in a mysterious whisper. Adjutant, let's talk for a moment. Sure. Even though she hadn't elaborated whatsoever, I could tell she was wrestling with something. Acacia pulled me by the sleeve over to a corner with a vending machine. Oh yeah, pause Catito for a moment, chat. I need to get me some coffee. I'll be back in a moment. What did I return to? Also, yes, I'm back. What the fuck, Gator? Bro. The adjutant and Acacia. What's up? Are you in some kind of trouble, Acacia? Adjutant, you're the one in trouble. Acacia let out a long sigh. A hint of worry revealed itself in her downturned gaze. I have to remind you that the next round is the last one. Have you decided which team to back yet? If the blue team wins, it might make the sensitive purple team upset for the rest of the occasion. But if the purple team wins, the determined blue team won't admit defeat. They might even try to launch a counterattack after the competition ends. But no matter what happens, the final blame will be placed on you. Acacia stared at me seriously as she listed off the possible outcomes. Of course, I can secretly balance things out if you need me to. I could make sure both sides. Shake your head to interrupt her. No matter who wins, it will be because of our effort and teamwork. Isn't that worth celebrating in itself? Huh? It's true that we're all really different. There is nothing wrong with giving someone extra support if they need it. That's how we've always done things. But if you abuse your power to make everything equal, turning everyone's hard work into meaningless points, the way I see it, that's just another kind of bias. Then what are you gonna do? I think the key to solving a problem like this isn't about some kind of outside balance. It's about communicating how we feel. All I can promise is that I'll treat every one of them with the same care. I'll listen and remember their desires and determination. I'll understand and respect their effort.
Damn, girl. What
I'll
you
care
saying?
about and respond to
What
their
you
feelings,
saying, huh?
happy and sad.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
I gave her kinda late on that one. And I'll do everything I can to stand up for them when they need me. That's how I'll always feel, and it's exactly what I'm going to do. Acacia's eyes were like crystalline gems, glistening with recognition and admiration as she stared at me in the sunlight. Oh, my dog is around. He probably wants water or something. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. I won't take long. Right, I'm back. I was actually thirsty. When I noticed this, I leaned down and rubbed her head. Thank you for worrying about me. I can see how hard you and Fritzia have been working. Wait, didn't you forget someone? Of course, Caroline has been working hard too. Didn't you say you treat each and every one of us with care? The admiration in her eyes had vanished in an instant. Instead, it was replaced by a sense of doubt in her narrow eyes. I has made a little mistake. With that said, I dropped her pace, trying to make her forget about my slip-up just now. Fine, I'll believe you for now. But I still want you to take this. She placed a small button in my open palm. If you need my help, just press it. If that happens, I'll think of a way to give you some outside support. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust you. I'll just feel better if you take it. Seeing her serious gaze, I didn't refuse this time. I slipped the button into my shirt pocket. A relieved smile appeared on Acacia's face. Well, I need to head to the warehouse and get some stuff ready for tonight. Okay, you're doing great, Acacia. I'll get back to the competition now. Okay. If I am not mistaken, she's actually getting the Akuma. It's gonna be messy, chat. With that, Marian, who had been hiding in the shadows, bit her lip as she watched the adjutant left. Yes, as I thought, it's always been like this. Has the adjutant always been doing everything he could to meet our expectations? Marian, did you see the terminal I left here? No, I just got here too. Marian's heart leaped out of her chest. She quickly spun it around and began pressing buttons on the vending machine at random. That vending machine isn't plugged in. Really? A slight flush blew on Marian's face after I exposed her. After hesitating for a moment, she lightly bit her bottom lip. I'm sorry, I actually heard everything you and Acacia said just now. Seeing her uneasy expression, I simply smiled. Was there to apologize for? It makes it seem like I did something wrong. That's not what I meant. I just feel like Is something I said bothering you? No, actually, it's the opposite. The girl took a deep breath, switching to the offensive. I just feel like I'm so lucky to have met you. Someone who I can truly connect with. Standing on her tiptoes, Marian placed a soft kiss on my cheek. Even though you have to go compete for Katya's team next, I'll still be cheering for you. Huh? Adjutant? I didn't say another word. I just reached out and held her in my arms. Sure enough, when two people have a connection, they can feel each other's heartbeats. How many of this I got? 35. Damn, I'm gonna need so many more. Unironically. Oh damn, we're getting 65 out of the missions. That's a lot now. Riding Ghosts. Loki, I think I remember what this was. Yeah. This is where I gotta destroy targets on the sides, I think.
Don't worry. This height is nothing for me.
Ride the roller coaster.
Sky Racer. Please keep your head and arms inside the windows at all times.
This car doesn't even have windows.
Ah, I missed two.
Track obstacle detected ahead. Catapult device activating shortly.
Huh? A catapult device? Is this the highest point? What? Cold sweat?
Oh, there is the gift box.
No, it's just water. But thank you for looking out for me.
Oh, god damn it. There's like 3 over there. I think I'm not getting those over there, am I? No, I'm definitely not. No, there. I missed 5. Should be okay though.
Don't worry.
Anyways.
It'll be over soon. All done. So easy. How about we go do something more stimulating?
It's just you gotta be looking literally everywhere, dude. It's kind of crazy. Still, I got the points for it. I mean, honestly, it doesn't take that much to get those points, but still. Crazy Coaster has come to an end. The contestants have received a perfect score of 5 points. Congratulations! Their score was perfect too. Yeah, no surprises there. That's what happens when you put the Adjutant and Katya together. Adjutant, look. Marion and them are looking at us. Why don't we do a more intimate pose? As Katya said this, she pretended to be delicate and fragile, leaning against my chest. Freaking Katya. Oh, Katya, you still haven't recovered from your little spill into the water just now? How fake. I think this is friendly fire, Katya. Really? Sorry. Even though she apologized, her eyes were brimming with cunning playfulness. Alright, enough messing around. Let's hurry up and finish our last fun challenge. Fritia, could you? I looked over to find Fritia holding an ice pack to her chest. Got a bruise from the beanbag. I'm going to sit this one out. Acacia is getting things ready for the closing ceremony tonight, so I'll be your opponent this round, blue team. Now that's a surprise. Do you have a combat form we don't know about, Caroline? What are you talking about? Of course not. Anyway, fun challenges aren't just about testing your strength or teamwork. Don't forget, using your brain power to strategize on the fly is important too. Huh, is it finally time for me to shine? Your last challenge is... With a crisp snap of her fingers, Caroline lifted the curtain behind her. A massive retro arcade game suddenly came into view on the wharf. You need to beat me at Let's Go Heimdall, the latest virtual party game Acacia developed. What does this have to do with brain power? Take a look. Caroline smiled, then in front of everyone... She pulled her ponytail right off, and there is a hidden data cable inside? So that's where her cerebral interface was hiding, yeah? This brain power challenge is seriously intense. Connection established. Blue team, are you ready to accept Caroline's challenge? The rules are simple, at least one of you needs to make it to the end while playing in survival mode to win. If all of you are eliminated, you will lose. The reward and punishment system is the same as it was from the beanbag toss. If you're ready, everyone can pick up their controller and start the game. With that, Caroline's avatar disappeared from the arcade screen, replaced by the start menu. I'm all ready to go. I don't even need to get ready, let's do this. I don't really play video games. I'm counting on you guys for this round, especially you, Adjutant. Sure, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Thanks to Acacia, I'm great at retro games. I patted Chensing on the back, picked up a controller and pressed the start button. We then began an entirely new adventure. So I just need to push on the joystick and that little person will move forward? Yep, actually, it'll go in whatever direction you push it. Wait, Catch is blocking my person? If that happens, you just need to push the joystick in the opposite direction to move. I fell down. Chancing is out. I didn't think I'd lose in a challenge based on brain power. No, this has nothing to do with that. It's more like a skill issue. It looks like there are some spinning railings up ahead. Yeah, you can either jump at just the right time or go around them. Okay, then I'll give it a shot. I got knocked off! And he's out. I didn't think jumping around in a game would be this hard. We were only halfway through the level and half our team had been eliminated. In the end, Katya and I were the only ones left. I didn't expect you to be even better than me, Katya, you're so fast. To be honest, I'm pretty surprised myself. But the hardest set of obstacles is up ahead. We better play it safe. For me, this level isn't even... This thing is speeding up. Katya is out. It seemed as if that obstacle's speed will automatically adjust to the player's speed. It was time to use the trick Acacia taught me. By moving the joystick quickly and erratically, I could temporarily disable the game's judgment system. Don't push me so aggressively there. However, the second I started using my secret technique, the machine made a strange sound. My consciousness is still connected to the arcade machine, Adjutant. Please be careful while you're playing. Sorry, but it's down to the wire. Can't worry about that right now, it's coming up. A swinging lever. I had to use that same trick again. Secret skill non-stop jump. Ooh, wait, if you keep pressing that, I'm going to... Kids shouldn't watch this, yeah? Why are you covering my eyes, Moxie? The last obstacle is a pendulum. Then it's time for another technique. Secret skill. Okay, Caroline. Something unexpected had happened. Before I could use my secret skill, the game in front of me froze with a charming cry. And Caroline's real body also woke up. Her face was bead red. She was biting her lower lip and staring at me menacingly. Adjutant, you idiot. That's just great. Now the arcade machine is broken and we can't keep playing. But according to our rules, they didn't technically lose. Why don't we just say we won? Considering the Adjutant's performance, the result is clear anyway. I understand where you're coming from, Katya, but from my perspective, I can't accept an outcome like that. I'm sorry. Is there any way to keep playing the game? He pretty much beat it already. Why don't we ask the Adjutant? After all, we are not really qualified to decide what happens next. I look at the girls standing around me, anxiety and expectation clearly visible on their faces. I did my best to calm down and started thinking about the best way to satisfy everyone in this situation. I still want you to take this. If you need my help, just press it. If that happens, I'll think of a way to give you some outside support. Right, I realized Acacia may have a way to reset the game back to where it just froze. Then I could finish the challenge from there. Without a doubt, it was the most uncontroversial approach. With that in mind, I pressed the button she had given me. Meanwhile, Acacia was standing in the underground warehouse on the man-made island, performing the final inspection on a full-scale condom model. The thrusters and weapons are perfectly in line with my design requirements. All while considering practicality. Richa, you did good. I'm gonna use this big guy to bring the excitement to a head at the closing ceremony tonight. Is that the alarm I gave the Adjutant? Acacia stopped what she was doing and opened the surveillance video. The signal is super weak. Looks like the surveillance system still needs some time to recover. Well, I'll just have to make do. Let's see what happened. We won. The result is clear. Katya, I can't accept that. Kip, beat it. Adjutant, not really qualified. Has it really come to this? I need to save the Adjutant from this lovey-dovey bloodbath, he says ASAP. She got it all wrong, bro. Is that button really going to call Acacia? It seems like nothing happened after you press it. Maybe she's busy and didn't hear it. Why don't the Adjutant and I go look for her in the warehouse? Richa was just about to drag me off when a tin can suddenly fell from the sky. Who threw this soda can? Everyone, cover your mouth and nose. That wasn't a soda can at all. It was a smoke bomb. Oh! A pair of giant hands reach through the thick smoke, picking me up and lifting me up high. Is the snowbreak Akuma? What's it doing here? Had you done? Let him go. The rubber bullets only made dull sounds as they bounced off the steel plating. The girl's current firepower was completely useless in the face of such a large enemy. As the enormous engine roared to life, it carried me off into the air. Stop them! Stop them! Other than the electromagnetic barriers left behind for the girls, they also had to contend with countless drones aiming right at them. I forgot Acacia had set up drones also. She really went all out, dude. What the... Yeri. Actual Yeri moment. Alright, let's get to the chop once again. I'm getting a couple more of this. So another 100 gems. Very good though. Alright, only 2 more to go and I can get more than 40 actually. I think that's enough for Asia Paradise. Besides, I already got the quantum cells I needed for Mia. Let's go check on Mia. And the last one. Nice. Right, had to activate all the Devos. How many of these I got? I got 6. Oh, also, gotta do the neural simulation, bro. I forgot I haven't done the second evaluation. There we go. Nice. Alright, next up I gotta do some Gigalink. That can wait for tomorrow though. I don't really need to rush it. Is now. Besides, I got the rest of the week off, so been chilling. Barely. Very being chilling. Oh, I'm at 52 already. Oh, you know what? I'll use up some pulls here. Just in case I get another purple. Was gonna say. How many of these I got? It doesn't tell me here. 2. 3. Hopefully I get another 4-star somewhere. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Only 1 4-star.
What should we get?
That's kinda not enough.
Track adjutant?
That's kinda not enough. $53. Oh! Got a random weapon chest. Alright, so it's a random one. Hopefully I won't get a repeated one. Or maybe one that I got rank 1 for. Let's go check the books right away. What do we got? Trials Eve. Pretty sure I had one already. Or not? No, yeah, I had one already. So now I can rank it too. That's actually Not bad, that's actually really good. So chancing just got better, as a matter of fact. That's what happens. Increases max HP by 30% and attacks of operatives on the field by 20% for 5 seconds when any member is healed. God damn, bro. It's actually good. That is actually very good. Off to 50. 50 is good. Oh. That was heavy. Alright, so what is Trials Eve part? Not here. Not there. Not there either. Is it trinket? Oh, it is a trinket. Attack of 11 only. Versus attack of 15. It's clear which one I'm gonna be using. December 5th, Modernia Cooperate. Win Week. Gonna be some broken and freak scores. Thank you to Nayuta and Liberario. True. More like barely. More like barely, Mr. Richus. Let's collect the fragments. 20 of them. Yikes. I got some exchange here. People sending me fragments. Mr. Spectre goated. Sending me a number 9. Brother's so goated. Oh, I gotta salvage some fragments. I got way too many. I haven't sent any this week. So let's send in a few. Actually got so many number 9s, dude. Where is the Spectre? I'm gonna reimburse Mr. Spectre on number 9s. Click W. Alright. I'm a boy on 5. I'll try. Alright. Now on to the corresponding pieces. I need to actually get some gifts back. One more reward to send. And it'll be to Mr. Kyle. Wait, weird that I didn't see Rain anywhere. I don't see real rain anywhere, dude. That's odd as fuck. And I'm not sure how ranks. I already hooked her up some fragments. Oh, there is rain. God damn it. Too late. Can't send him any fragments now. Ugh. It'll be some other time. Oh, look. It's Vidya. So today it's Vidya. Adjutant, the researcher is the murderer. No way, she has an alibi. The timestamp on the email was forged. But the autopsy report says there were fibers under the victim's nails. In chapter 3, the researcher is described as wearing wool gloves. Vidya suddenly leaned in. Don't tell me you haven't read that far yet? I just reached the part with the archive in the maze. Let me fill you in then. So it turns out... Stop! No spoilers. Although, I did spot a hidden clue on the title page. The killer's birthday. Ring any bells, detective? Who could forget a day like that? It's the same day we went on our first mission. I'm surprised you remember it. Of course, I'm a real detective after all. Damn, Vidya. Kinda need to... No, never mind. I cannot level this up any further. Comfort level is already too high up in general. What I do need though is to raise up Life, Nita, Pricha, Haru, Cherno, Yao series, freaking Etchel, Bubu, Nerida, and Clarina. Of course Mia, but Mia is not gonna be a thing yet. As in she yet doesn't have a room. I don't think she does she? Yeah, no, there is no key card assignment. Yep, and everybody has their gifts already. His finest, nope. Special gift. I just gotta farm for those. Anyways. That's a thing. Wait, Mia's here? Ayo?
Well, if it isn't the adjutant.
Ayo? Also, what the hell is that clothing? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, that's enough. What is that we got here open? Memory mosaic. What is this? Ah, literally this. Yeah, I cannot obtain any more fragments. We gotta wait a few more days for the next phase to unlock. Then there is the Supreme Battleground, Nexus of Death, aka Nightmare Mode. Both open, by the way. Let's actually do this, because there are only so many days remaining. Our ballistic damage ignores 25% of the target's defense. Decrease boss electrical and chaos resistance by 30%, but increase thermal and frost by 30%. So I could run theoretically Mia or Haru, though chancing can be a thing too. Actually, chancing will play out nicely. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we got Chancing, we got Yao Night Glow, and the Observer, who just got a little tiny bit stronger with the Trials Eve on tier 2. Now about this logistics, how are they looking? What does she seek? She seeks skill haste, as energy, max HP, or alignment index. What have we got? Oh, that's because max HP, right? That's alignment index, HP 4%, it's energy recovery. That's actually not bad. I wonder why I worked on that instead. No, wait, not on that. Oh hell, where is it? Oh, that's the one, I think. Yeah, it's probably the one. Although skill haste. Yeah. I'll take the skill haste. Chingy squad. Induced by the goldfish. Well, that's a little bit of his energy recovery bonus. Yeah, that's okay, actually. Though that skill haste and alignment were pretty good. But yeah, she is part of the squad that I needed. That way I can recover more U energy. While at it. Ha! Alignment and a skill haste. Talk about useful. So I had crit damage amplifier and defense. Weird. Sirius has crit damage amplifier and HP, and free check HP and attack. But this is just perfect. Alignment index and a skill haste. I got a lot of skill haste on her now, which I kind of need. Alright, let's deploy her and let's go.
The arrows are set, ready to take flight. Let my arrows rain. The end? This is just the beginning.
I've foreseen your inevitable end.
21 seconds. Not bad.
A reward for me? Then, would you mind stepping a little closer?
Alright, let's go to the harder difficulty, which is tier 5
Arrows
and
are
Yelmark
set.
Flush.
Ready to take flight.
Better get serious.
Arrows, find your target.
God damn it, Mark Flush.
Arrows, find inconsequential.
All forces, receive stuff. My memories no longer deceive me. My thanks. My thanks. My thanks. The end? Huh, this is just the beginning.
I bursted just on time, dude. Though I could have done a little bit more damage. Still, 14 million, pretty nice. Pretty nice score, 14 million. Now, let's see what the hell is offering. When a shot hits a target, increase the target's ballistic damage received by 3%. Max 10 stacks, so up to 30% damage. Decrease both frost and thermal resistance by 30. This is shouting Katya, actually. It's just shouting Rhapsody, bro. It's just so easy. Bro, it seems Katya is gonna be a staple in most fights from now on. I'm not even kidding, chat. Many battles that are gonna go kind of brain dead in that sense.
Oh, sorry. Now this is real magic. Take this.
My arms are a little sore. Will you give them a rub, darling?
At 17 seconds. Ha!
No,
Exactly 17
It's
seconds.
just the two of us.
Not a single millisecond out.
Now this is real magic. Yahoo! Whoops, my bad. Take this.
Watch this! Just a scratch. Won't slow me down.
Take this.
Let's finish this in one go. Just a scratch. Now this is getting interesting.
39 million, could have been more even.
I can't wait.
But
to
this
see
is
what
fine.
surprise you have for me.
This is fine, chat. Almost 40 million, brother. That was sick. People must have gotten way more though. I wouldn't be surprised. That was a given, of course. If they're led to run Chansing and Katya, bro, scores are gonna be wild. All the time. I don't even want to boast, but my units are actually pretty well built. I wouldn't say like, oh my god, so insane, but they're pretty good. nevertheless. Oh, dude, I got one of this to purchase. Nice.
So this is what we needed.
Elysium Monument. Ooh, actually. Okay, that's for shotgun. And this? Also shotgun? No, actually this is the attachment for Haru. Alright, I'm gonna get that for now. For now I'll be getting that. Damn, so many weapons, dude. Right, we also have Tess's weapon here. Is the thing. What a bummer, chat. I kind of wanted to pull for Mia's weapon tonight, if at all possible, but oh well. I already used my gems, I suppose. Right, I still have some trials to do. Hey yo. Got a free 20. Got a free 20 gems for Katia Rhapsody tryout.
Feeling fired up? Good. Let's turn up the heat. You really... Now this is a bullet storm. Truth is, I'm the impatient one. Let's wrap this up already. Watch this! My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
Damn, look at her go, bro.
Claim the high ground and the victory. Too easy.
Bro, I kind of want that skin. Looks so good. Oh, I'll only be getting 40 gems out of this. Well, it's fine. I might be 20 gems short, pretty much.
Feels like it's been forever
Kinda
since my last
sucks,
mission.
man.
I control the tempo of this magic show. Watch this trick. With you by my side, there's nothing I'm afraid of. Ugh.
Time for some suppressive fire. Truth is, I'm the impatient one. Let's wrap this up already. Let's finish this in one go. Feeling sharp. Now's the time to strike.
Good enough.
I'll win for you, just like always.
Alright, the rest are the outfit tryouts, pretty much. But surely we got some mission complete in here, don't we? Actually, yes. At least a couple. No yen, but still. It's 20 cards. Oh, another trial? Oh, this. Oh, actually, we can take our time to play Haru this time around.
The ritual is complete. We may proceed.
Let's see how she plays.
My blade feels light again.
Oh, this is what was his name? I forgot the chatter's name, but that's what he meant when we talk about. God damn it. That boss is annoying as ever, dude. Fucking freezer. Shut up, dude. You don't send your charts here.
With me here, you may rest safely.
I don't like that it just
I'll make sure
makes her jump at the enemy instead of swinging her blade like with Absconditus she used to do. Like I suppose it's like that one. Get a chance at doing that. What's with the Mark II? Ah, I see. I see. So that's what's right.
I'll make short work of them. Flash!
When you have Mark on the field, you can hold the standard skill to burst it for more damage. Oh, okay. Ah, so that's what. Thanks, Spectre. Appreciate it, brother. Also, I noticed that when closing a shape, it also seems to deal more damage. Doesn't it? This motherfucker. I swear to God, man. Alright. As they go. Oh my God. No way, not again. Oh, really?
This ends now.
Get off my face, fucking freezer. Those freezers are so annoying, dude. They're really too annoying. Barely so.
For each fight we enter, I pray you are unharmed.
Rage. Also, Spectre, I sent you a bunch of number 9s in the info sources. I had a stupid amount of them. I had like pretty much almost 40 or so, or at least 30 something. Oh, I'm 20 short of this. Yeah, but it's fine. Almost done with Azure Paradise. Elysium Ascent? Oh, it's not available yet. Cosmic Crux. Oh, this is already 2 days left. I'm hella doing this. I am hella doing this. Damn, I don't wanna miss a challenge.
Space and time itself to stay by your side. Now this is a bullet storm. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet. You really want to stand in my crosshairs? No need for words. Our connection is over that. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
Oh yeah, boy. Keep on coming. It's just fine, game.
You really want to stand in my crosshairs?
Bruh, stop shooting. Let yourself be shot. Okay, that sounded too bad. It sounded too wrong, more like.
My gun hasn't even warmed up yet. Not bad. My gun has whatever you wish. I'll make it happen. That was your best shot. You really want to stand in my crosshairs?
Alright, cooking yet another perfect write-up.
My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
We got it.
I can't wait to see what surprise you have for me.
Oh, it's 60 from close range. Ah, I defeated them from long range. Mr. Ligma, how's it going, dude? Was doing the Lika to the booty. Alright, nice. I'm assuming you gotta get a stupid bigger amount of points. Yes, yes, probably yes. Also 40 Digicash. Nice, dude. What am I getting from the shop? Well, nothing particular, but sure enough, I can try another pull at Mia's weapon. That'll be 55. Doing great. Sweet. Oh, god damn it. Just a blue one. It is what it is. Alright, still, we got 19 days to pull the weapon. It is okay. More importantly, to complete the Cosmic Crux. Oh, and the Joint Purge. I gotta do co-op. I actually gotta do co-op. Alright, I'll complete this right away. Co-op I can probably do tomorrow when more of the guys are around.
Space and time itself to stay by your side. Let's finish this in one go.
Oh,
Whatever you wish.
oh, that's better. Needed to stretch my arm. Actually, need to stretch my arm a little bit.
Really want to stand in my crosshairs? My gun hasn't even warmed up yet. Just a scratch. Won't slow me down. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet. Do you really want to stand?
Yeah, I gotta hit some targets from up close, right?
Whatever you wish, I'll make it happen. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
$38. 42. 4.
You really want to stand in my crosshairs?
50 already.
My gun hasn't even warmed up
Close
yet.
to finishing though. Actually, I'm done. I think I didn't get to kill the 60 targets. That's just a little bit less points, is all.
I can't wait to see what surprise you have for me.
I didn't defeat 4 targets at the same time using the skill. That's weird. Still, I got 27k. It's fine. It's alright, chat. We still get progress. Yeah. 54k. Nice. Very nice. Now, if I do this, I might... No, I don't think I'll be able to get a pull just yet, but... Sure enough, I'll be close to the next pull. Still, that's probably not gonna guarantee me the weapon,
I'll
but...
defy space and time
Anyways.
itself to stay by your side. Now this is a bullet storm. No need for words. Our connection says it all. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
It's only 60 targets, so it should be fast to achieve.
That was your best shot. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
I kind of gotta literally defeat them at my feet. Oh, it's probably done already.
My gun hasn't... No need for words. Our connection says it all.
So I can't really see.
Just a scratch. Won't slow me down.
Quite literally. Quite
That was your
literally.
best shot.
133 so far.
My gun hasn't even warmed up yet.
We're almost done. There we go. That's all. Oh, perfect.
I can't wait to see what surprise you have for me.
Oh, nice. All 3 points. For a nice 29k. Oh, it's actually pretty sick. I got to 80k and with that I get all the rewards from the main mission. Unironically, dude. Bro, that's sick. I got 130k so far. Wait, is there anything else at the Age of Paradise? Right, there's another 30 gems here. Sorry, 100 gems. Alright, but still, it's a little bit late already. So I think I might call it a night for tonight. Expect me to run co-op tomorrow, boys. Or I need to do some joint purge. Actually, is there any... Yeah, there is. Yeah, just completing Cascade 5 times with over 5,000 points. That's easily achievable, though. Pretty sure I can achieve that with Rain, Kyle, Spectre, whoever also jumps up for co-op. We can certainly achieve that. Alright, let's see. Snowbreak. Category. What do we got there? Alright, we got Usagi Tsugi. They're doing co-op plays. Let's see, with viewers. I don't remember who that is, though. I think I rated this person once. Or maybe I didn't. Bonus points for playing with Fanny, though. I like that, actually. Oh, never mind. I was playing with Haru. Still, Haru is also fine. What's his life, though? Millie is live. Am I about to raid Millie, though? I don't really think so. No, I'm not gonna lie. Kyle is probably hanging around in there. Bro, I would laugh my ass off if he is there. Oh wait, right, I forgot Millie is doing her breakathon thingy. I could unironically do something like a Sabaton over the weekend. Yes, because chat. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, Bucket is there too. Of course, Bucket will be there as well. I don't see Kyle though. I really don't see Kyle.
Damn, girl, what you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah,
Ha!
that's what I'm
The
talking
timing,
about.
dude. Just when
Jeez.
Cyrus turned around. Holy shit. What a timing, Gator. Alright, boys. So for y'all on the Twitch side, I'm gonna raid you all over to Millie. Let's go support a friend. She is on the last day of her Sabaton thingy. So I'll go support her. For the people over on Kick, I need to see if there is anybody I follow live on Kick. Though I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard finding them because of their time zones. It's more like very difficult to find them. Because they are usually live when it's my morning. Actually. Matter of fact, I think I will not be wrong. I guess as much. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if I was the only one live on the Snowbreak category over on Kick. And I actually am. It's kind of funny. Is there somebody over at Nikke on Kick? I'm curious. What's up, Demi? It's all good, man. Just trying to find if I can raid. I mean, if raiding on Kick is a thing to begin with, because I don't even know if it is. I'm not gonna lie. Then again, there's nobody I know over there. See any of these raid? Oh, I already saw them, bro. You're late. I'm kidding, but yeah, I saw them both. Bro, they made really gorgeous design, I gotta say. Evelyn's? Evelyn from where? Evelyn who? You just woke up? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. What is this stream her world? Somebody that typed on my Kick chat. Oh, they got no followers. Weird. Oh, from CCC, the jacket and top. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Pretty much, Mr. Demi. Pretty much. Okay, boys. Hit it then. And I'm gonna hit the bitch myself, actually. Cause late. So, let's go say hi to Millie. On the Twitch side at least. On the YouTube and the Kick side, I'm just gonna end the stream because I don't have any means to raid anybody over there. Well, on Kick I maybe do, but I don't really have anybody that I can raid to. I'm not gonna lie. And YouTube hasn't implemented any of such interactions yet. I don't know why. It's been such a long time and yet they don't have that. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, for hanging around with me. I expect to see you guys tomorrow. Maybe do a little Sabaton thingy over the weekend so I don't lose my discounts and stuffs because it's about to expire and I wanted to go away before I use it and get you guys some perks. So yeah, other than that, GG's everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.